win that race against rage, then you the king, cause it's no man's land. The masters in heavy rain, ultimately fame. They shall slay, what they done is in vain. Yelling AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes in a direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it jam, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop the hammer down. Drop, run, drop, hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, go bust, be bust. Justice to the man with no life. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, go bust, be bust. Justice to the man with no life. Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash rhymes, coated with spangles. Add some sounds in at times. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect.
All right, everyone, welcome back to Persona 5. Today, I think it's the school festival, and Adachi's gonna be showing up to give a speech, and he also, he's trying to get into contact with the Phantom Thieves, so, I guess we'll see how that turns out. Yeah, let's just hop right into it, shall we? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this goes, because, Adachi definitely seems a bit more conflicted on the Phantom Thieves as time goes on, so... It's, I mean, it's a risky play, but at this point, we are kind of hurting for allies, and, if we don't get his help, the SIU is gonna catch us sooner or later, so... It's kind of a gamble we have to take, you know? What do we have? We've already seen this. Next up is news about the Phantoms. We conducted a survey about the Phantom Thieves, who've been the target of intensifying criticism. Close to 90% of respondents say they do not support the Phantom Thieves. The whole world's against us now. This could be bad. Yeah, no shit. Have any social links available right now? Fumi, but we need to do a request for her. Oya's maxed out. Actually, yeah, let's just quickly take tabs of our social links. You're ready to finish. Well, you're story-based. You're story-based. You're ready to finish off. I need to do a request, right? You're ready to finish. I'm just waiting for you to be available. I think I need higher... Oh, no. My knowledge is max. I think I need different stats for Futaba currently. We'll see. She should be available during the daytime. so we'll see. Fortune teller, right? Chihaya. I think, yeah, Chihaya, we need to do a request. Wardens, I don't know if we're high enough level to do the next warden quest yet. Hangman, we need max out courage. You're ready to finish. Done, done, done. You, we just need to keep grinding. You need to do a request. Story. And then you, I'm just waiting for the last rank to be available. So, yeah, our current priorities right now are to level up courage, and I think I might also need a proficiency for something, so, you know, obviously want to raise it if possible, but, did we finish up the courage video game?
Oh.
We did. Do we have any courage DVD? No. Actually, let me head back to the game store in Akihabara to turn in the game code for finishing off the for beating the fighting game. See if what we get out of that. Although, kind of low on money, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea, but whatever. Other recourse is books, I guess. Welcome! Hey man, you look pretty young. Interesting games from the past? Right postcard of Power. Did you beat Power Intuition? Oh, the deep backstory, those beautiful character designs. The great sounds, totally unique battle system. It's only a maverick in other fighting games. It's a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then. So I can exchange them with the postcard for you. Alright, nice. Sorry, I got all pumped up without realizing. Were there any games you wanted to check out? No, we've already got all the games, so I don't care about that. And this is Jimbocho. We can go check to see if is there any courage books that I don't have.
Incredible.
How can I help you?
No, we bought all the books here. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got everything that we can, so let's see if we have anything for courage.
Hey.
Revelations, knowledge, proficiency, charm. I'm guessing you already read the courage book? Yeah. For darts, batting science, knowledge. Knowledge, efficiency. Damn, we are gutless. What the hell? Where can we raise guts? By like, I've already checked all the cinemas and there's no movie that we can watch. Shit. There's Kichijoji where we can raise our technical level and stuff like that. Right now I kind of want to do courage, but I don't know if there's anything we can do. Big Bang Burger, we already finished all the challenges. There might be something at the beef bowl at the diner, maybe? Because I know you can order different foods that give you different things, but I don't remember if we have anything specifically for that.
Phantom Thieves are immoral criminals.
Say hello, not hey. Say sir, not you. I see you've been practicing. Your Japanese is much better. I no longer fear prejudice, and now I've learned to be sincere and hospitable. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves are struggling with the same thing. I don't think they murdered anyone. Hey! Oh, we got another diehard fan. Let's go. Oh, there's Halloween decorations. I didn't notice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that we can actually do to raise courage right now. I'll double check the bookstore, but
What can I get you?
I think we have them all. Oh, obscure spots. That doesn't help us. I guess since there's nothing better for us to do, I guess we might as well, go to the darts and billiards, right? And, yeah, who do we need to raise up our, So what the fuck is wrong with my tea today? It tastes horrible. Ugh, that's disgusting. I'm gonna go throw this out. That is undrinkable. Give me a second. Must have been a bad bag or something. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess just no tea for me today. Yeah, what are we doing? All right. Actually, stats here. Technical. Yeah, so we could do pool to do our technical, or who needs baton pass level up? Morgana, Makoto, Haru. I'm interested to see how the hell playing darts with Morgana is gonna work. So let's do that.
Welcome.
I have nothing else to drink. Might as well pop a Coke into the freezer.
What do you play?
Let's play some darts.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's call someone. You!
Hey!
Hey, you wanna play with me, huh? Alright then, I'll take you on. Since we're here, might as well try calling out some other people. More the merrier, right?
Thank you.
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team
Shall we
game.
go?
Let's team up for the first game, huh? It's time to show my stuff. As for the rules, let's go to 3-on-1. Should be a cinch if we combine our strength.
Sure, we can do that.
Now then.
Alright, let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you can do it.
Alright. Let's just, hold on, it's been a while, but I think we're just gonna try to go for the bullseye. I think we can do it pretty well. Okay.
For real?
No, come on. Nah. I wanted to get the center, but it's fine. Oh, I need to remember, I can actually gain proficiency from this by doing different thingy-majigs. So I should probably try that.
Yeah, it's my turn now. Don't fall for me now.
This is where I come in.
How the fuck are you gonna do this? Triple one! Jesus Christ, you're useless.
Yes.
Yeah, now we're into round 3. You gotta really pay attention to the score now.
It's
Yep.
all yours.
I don't think there's any checkouts that we have right now. Oh, 2 triple 18s will get us a checkout. Well, let's go for it then. Just line it up. Well, okay, come on.
For real?
Nice. Just one more. Beautiful! Fish out, master out, low ton. Current skills, experienced startsman. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up.
We're on a roll.
Oh, I'm stupid. No, I need my teammate to finish off, not me. Oh, I'm just being stupid right now. Hold on.
What do you think?
Okay, it's my turn next. Let's both do our best.
Sure.
As for the rules, let's go for 301. I can handle this, I think.
All right, we'll do it properly with Haru, and then we can,
Good luck. The important thing is to have fun.
and then we can finish up Morgana some other time. It's
I
fine.
know you can do it.
All right, let's just go for the triple bullseye again.
For
Actually,
real?
let's look at challenges. Inner bullseye. Yeah, that's what I was going for, but I already fucked that one up. 3 darts hit the same double or triple. 3 darts hit the triple 20. Yeah, I just gotta go for hat trick because we already fucked up center bullseye.
Superb. All right then.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
My turn now.
All right, what do we got? Mid. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's no. Okay.
It's the 3rd round. I've got a good feeling about this.
All right, so we should just play for challenges because she should be able to check out in the next round, anyways. So let's just go for what can we do? All 3 darts hit the triple 20. That's too much. We would go over the score. Hit the inner bullseye, then we'd also go over. So, same double or triple. I can do that with something shitty, like yeah. Let's just do like a double 5. That should be easy. And then that should, yeah, keep it in the 10s, which will make, it should make it easy for her to check out.
Yep.
Nice. All right, 50 points. Should be easy.
So this is my last turn. I can do this.
My turn now.
You just need a single bullseye.
Look at her score. We can finish. How should I throw?
It's not that. I'm between these two because she. No, not like you're swinging an axe. As much as you do fight with an axe, just throw with elegance.
See.
Elegance. Oh, you mean just throw naturally. Okay. Be myself. Be myself.
Not how I would have done it, but sure. That works.
Superb.
Oh, look. 0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished. We're the greatest pair ever. Maybe.
I think I get it now.
Nice, and yeah, that's immediately to 3rd rank.
This is good.
Yeah, some crazy skill.
And that will raise up my proficiency, which is, yeah, so this doubles up as that. How do I raise my guts? I've already gone through all the guts books, TV. Do I just have to wait for a movie to show up?
I had so much fun.
It was so fun to play with everyone. I didn't even realize how into it I
That
was.
should do it for now.
Yeah, we can train up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place.
Goodbye.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, shame that we fucked up with the Morgana stuff, but whatever. Well, it's not like we're doing bad on time-wise, so. Connecting the network, why is this an issue? Communication error. Sure. Okay. I did the burger challenge for guts. Yes,
The festival seems to be a success.
the burger challenge does give you guts, but I'm pretty sure after you finish the burger challenge, it doesn't give you guts anymore, right? I've already done all of them, so... Can you still get guts from them, even after you finish them?
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Yeah.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too.
That is, yeah, so we should definitely be careful. Video games. Oh, right, yeah, Power Intuition. Yeah, we already beat the video game for Courage.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Yeah.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Fair enough.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Well, we do need to stay on our toes.
I know that.
There's a possibility that both your names have come up during the course of the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
Yep.
All right.
Think there's a way to get guts if you do Maid Cafe, but you have to say a specific dialogue for it. Okay, then I'll try that.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
True.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I
Probably.
want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
It's probably helping her take her mind off of things.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's go.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yeah.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
Thanks, Ryuji.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it works.
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Oh, who's here?
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome
Oh.
home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
What do you want to bet is fucking Akechi?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That's great.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Of course.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
Sure.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Yeah, I imagine that's
I've even
Not
heard
good.
conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I mean, they're not wrong. That is, in fact, why the principal was targeted. Just not by us.
I kept hearing about Goro
0 out
Akechi's
of 10
popularity.
food. 3 out of 10 atmosphere. I think you're being a bit generous there.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
We're about to find out.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
I don't think that
He didn't
seems
seem
like his
he
type.
minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
If this is a trap, then we'll just kill everyone and run away. It's fine. I mean, yeah, we have to consider the possibility.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Ah! I see. This is fun.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's Russian roulette.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. Not all of them are misshapen.
Don't worry, Yusuke. After this, we'll go get you some perfectly shaped takoyakis,
Oh,
okay?
are you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Yeah, sure. Can't be that spicy.
Ooh, impressive.
Maybe
as
this will.
always.
Maybe this will give me courage points.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, there he is.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
Yeah, but he's not here for the panel, dipshit. He's here to speak to the Phantom Thieves. And of course, he already knows who we are.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Why don't you, like, put on some glasses and ruffle your hair like we did that one time?
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm
Hey!
going to have one of these.
That's mine! That's my spicy takoyaki! You put it down! I'm paying for this!
The special one!
No!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
No, give it back, you bastard! You rat bastard! Give it back to me!
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Can't handle the spices.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
My man is convulsing!
Spicy stuff.
Look at his shoulders! He's convulsing!
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
I think we need to get him to a doctor!
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Yeah, of course not.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too.
Hey, Sans, how's it going? Common
I need to
Akechi
do
out.
my best tomorrow. We
Hey!
need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
You know what? He might be a rat bastard, but he's my rat bastard, okay?
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Well, am I streaming every day? The semester is over, so I have a bunch of free time, and I'm trying to make up for the months that I missed. And I don't know if I'll be able to stream over the holidays either, so I'm just like front-loading as many streams as I can this week, basically.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Yeah.
You're just imagining things.
No, you're not. What do you... Akechi has known that we were the Phantom Thieves. He's known this for months. People, come on.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
True.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
True.
I have to agree. What will his next move be? Oh?
Wait. Ren? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Oh, he's doing what it pleases. Are you still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. It's Yusuke we're talking about. So let's head home.
I'm concerned specifically because it is Yusuke. If it was literally anyone else, I would not really be concerned. But this is Yusuke we're talking about. The man somehow has worse social skills than Futaba. Like, Futaba just has social anxiety. Yusuke just simply cannot carry himself in a social scenario.
Yes.
Oh shit, I think I need to read these. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I am a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct! See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh no. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
But how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course. There's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head! I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. He can't afford an actual therapist, so he settled with the school counselor. Can't blame him. He settled with the school counselor of a school he doesn't attend! Like... I see. We were Madarame-sans. It's in the past. Oh, curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this!
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, they always start with telling me a bit about themselves. So he leaves after November, right? That's when they said that he's staying here. He's staying through the month of November. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so that they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so that they can make the correct choice for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, and I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitaro-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at this moment? It'll tell you when he's leaving? Okay, good. Would it be to be a successful artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would care, who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. I was busy harassing your school counselor.
The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end! Where the hell did you go? You seriously got lost?
I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him.
So he was there. Did you go to his counseling?
Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session.
Try not to cause him any trouble, alright?
I will do my best. Oh. Wait. The controller can't be out of battery, right? I literally charged it half an hour ago. Haunting Phantoms! Welcome! I don't think I've seen you around here before, and yeah, it's I'm fucking loving this game so far. I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. I don't know about them.
You still at school, Yusuke?
No, I'm just going back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed.
Already?
Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow.
That's true. We'll need to stay focused. We need to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we do now is hope Makoto does well at tomorrow's panel.
Nice.
Photo time! This is what we were at the food stand.
Oh, so we actually went to get proper food after that disaster with the takoyaki. That's good.
Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it.
Please, you were exaggerating. I think this is the first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It still isn't it wasn't the instant stuff, but still good.
Yeah, don't know why, but food from the stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, are the pictures of us, and?
Huh?
You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger?
Oh, no, that went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth.
No one managed to snap a picture of Akechi eating shit? Yeah, just checking in. Oh, glad to have you.
I'm fed up with this.
That's nothing but bad news lately. Yeah, things aren't looking too hot. The Prime Minister has been unable to form an effective plan to counter the Phantom Thieves. Criticism against them is not only coming from the opposition, but from the ruling party as well. The ruling party does split, then a snap election may be a real possibility.
I don't know much about politics, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in the government.
Are we allowed to go out today? No, of course we're not. You missed funny Red Akechi talking? Yes, you did.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we'll just, do a proficiency game, right? Knowledge, charm. Yeah, Golfer Sarutahiko, sure.
Okay.
We're playing on console and or PC. I'm playing on PC. Yeah.
Let's start a pro golfer Sarutahiko.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? Apparently, there's a trick to slow the bar down, making it easier to beat the game.
Yeah.
It makes sense since you learned how to. All right, let's do this. Let's try a practice course. Let's try that one first. All right, time to practice a normal distance shot.
I press X to move the bar from the start to the right. Press X again to try and stop the bar within the designated area. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Oh, I think you did it. Not a bad shot.
So even I play this on PC, did you encounter any freezing or crashing issues while playing till now? Maybe a couple of times. I think I do remember it crashing maybe once, but it hasn't been like a recurring thing. But I don't. Okay, yeah. This I don't know what's going on with this controller, but it just does not charge properly, so I'm just gonna have to have it plugged in.
Yeah, screen change. Looks like you're stuck in the sand now.
Oh, okay. Nice!
Not bad. You managed to get yourself out of the bunker. Oh, you're near the flag now. Looks like this is practice for getting your ball on the green.
Okay, short swing. Completed the game nonetheless. Were they like bad, like persistent? Like how often did you get them?
Hey, you did it. Ball's on the green now. And it looks like the end of the practice course. I guess we'll finish here for today.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Like you learn how to be attentive to small details through scrolling the shots, controlling the shots.
Okay, that's proficiency maxed out, so literally guts is all we need now.
All right.
Transcendent! See, it used to freeze a lot for me in the beginning, but stopped midway. Must be a patch or an update to fix it. Yeah, maybe. Especially when encountered Seaman Madarame, got kind of annoying. Mid pals and I just start from the last stage. Yeah, no, if something that bad happened to me, I'd probably remember it, I think.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
No, no, they're drawing your face on the blackboards, my man.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves.
Oh god. You know, Makoto, I'm not really sure you're built for this. I've seen you try to lie, and I've seen you try to spy on people. You tried to spy on me for a while, and it did not go well. I don't know how well suited you are for these kinds of covert operations. But let's see how you let's see how you perform.
Wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Saki even showed
knows.
everything. I'm convinced he knows exactly who is a member of the Phantom Thieves. Like, I'm pretty sure he's known for a while. Who did you or are you planning to romance in this game? We are currently romancing On, Makoto, and Takemi. I think that's the only ones we'll do, unless Sei is romanceable, but I don't think so. Don't tell me if she is or not. We'll figure it out.
He talks.
Yeah, get Mishima up there.
He says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, he's been talking about the Phantom Thieves being dangerous for long before the murder thing, you know, became an issue. Like, his problem with the Phantom Thief isn't that we're going around killing people, because he clearly doesn't believe that's the case. His problem with the Phantom Thief seems to be more about whether it's ethical to, like, fuck with a person's mind in order to bring them to justice. All three at the same time? I mean, the game said I can, so I'm doing it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
But if I had to pick, I'd probably... It'd be between Makoto and Takemi, I'm not sure.
Getting right to the point, I see.
I also feel like it would actually be smarter to have Mishima here instead of Makoto, since then him asking the questions, since he's not technically a Phantom Thief, would be less suspicious, you know?
Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question.
Yeah, when is Metallica coming?
By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders.
Yeah, okay.
Why
Let's
has
see what
that
he's...
changed? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
Well, I'm sure he still believes the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, and that they're not just, but he doesn't believe that they're murderers. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive.
How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Because he's actually good at his job, unlike a certain Detective Prince from a previous Persona game.
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Ha ha ha.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust? Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
It's a bold strategy. We'll see if it pays off.
Pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura.
Correct.
Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
That's a good line of reasoning.
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if this is all hypothetical, mind you.
Yeah, the MO is completely different. In all the other cases, the person has admitted guilt and you know, taken responsibility for their actions, turned themselves in, but instead we kill Akumura and we kill the principal. It's obviously a completely different MO, and anyone that has done any kind of investigating should be able to see that.
If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he fucking knows who we are, and we've, like, gone to the hot tub together.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Not the police, just him.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
They're called the Phantom Thieves, not Phantom Murderers. It's in the name.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Yes, I know. You've known for months.
He's gotta be bluffing.
He's not. We've hung... Every single time we've run into him on the street, he's alluded to knowing what we're doing. Like every time we run into Akechi randomly in the world, outside of, like, his social link, it's always the fucking homophobic dog meme, like, I know what you are. Like, that's the kind of shit he keeps giving us every single time. Like, you can't hide from me.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
I just don't think it's just.
But if it's the truth...
Oh yeah, he's also literally just looking at us!
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Says, oh god, he's got us in his fucking, oh no, Makoto, what have you done? You screwed us now, fuck. Oh no. Akechi, I just don't agree with your lifestyle. Makoto, oh, see, this is why I didn't want you up there. He played you like a fiddle.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have.
She tried her best. I know, and that's what makes it so sad. Like, she's really bad at this.
If you're so certain, then very well.
Well, leader is Mishima. True.
I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
Okay. This is I think this is a good approach. Just go for it.
That idiot!
No, hold on. Let her cook. Let her cook, Ryuji. I don't think Akechi wants to take us down right now. I think he knows that there's a second party at work here that's more dangerous than us, and he wants to work with us to take them down. I think that's why he said those things on the TV specifically, you know? So I think he's bluffing. I don't think he's actually gonna reveal our names, because that would not, because then we wouldn't be able to help him get to the real criminals. I think everyone would suspect Mishima as the leader, considering he's running the fan side and all. Yeah, but I don't think he, like, runs that, but that could just be, like, that could just be fan run, right? Like, it would literally be a fan site. I mean, there's literally a dude that runs around the school claiming to be a Phantom Thief, you know?
There's no way he could have any evidence.
Well, he doesn't, right? He knows who we are, but he doesn't have any evidence, so that's why he hasn't gone to the police yet.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
What was he gonna say?
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
I mean, of course he... Yeah, because he
Your
fucking...
friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's alright?
Akechi, you didn't have to go through all of this. You know where I live. You could have literally just come down to LeBlanc and just told me you want to meet. What's with all the theatrics, man?
Did you set this up?
Of course he did.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? No.
Yep. That's that is when that is when we entered the Okumura's Mind Palace, right outside of Okumura Foods, and he was there, I remember. Okay, so he didn't get pulled into the I had assumed that he had been pulled into the Mind Palace by the Nav, but it looks like he didn't actually get pulled in there. Alright, Yusuke and An are both fucked. Everyone else can go home. And yeah, we are in 4K right now. Yeah, I would have really... That's interesting. Why didn't the NAB pull him in with us? Because we know the NAB will pull in any nearby people that are... Like, that have persona potential, because it pulled in Yusuke by accident, right? But... And we know for a fact that Akechi has persona potential because he heard Morgana speak during... I think when we first met him, right? Back in the TV station was when that happened. So that's interesting. Why didn't the NAB pulling him in then?
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance.
AI generated.
All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Okay, so he does know. Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
The personas.
I found out about that world about a month ago.
Okay, so he does have the nav.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Yeah, but he's had persona potential for much longer than... Oh, he could be lying, but we know for a fact that he had at least persona potential back when we first gave the, when we first met him at the TV station, because he heard Morgana speak.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
That's what happened with us with Kamoshida.
Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
Ryuji...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Let's see what he's cooking.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Right. Correct?
So, you admit it then?
I mean, there's no point denying it.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
He knows that! That's why he's here, instead of just turning us into the police, you fucking idiots!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Oh, you actually saw the dude kill Okumura. Okay.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
Yeah.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too.
Okay,
That's
so
when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
he did get pulled in. Okay. He just managed to snap the picture before it pulled him in. That makes sense, yeah.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
Mishima! It was Mishima all along! He unlocked his persona and started doing what, in secret, and has been doing what the Phantom Thieves, couldn't do. He's he's like the Punisher of this universe.
I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Yoshida!
When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Sorry, can we back up a little bit? Yeah, almost killed. And that's when his resolve kicked in.
This guy has a persona too?
Yeah. It also makes sense. Persona powers do activate in near-death scenarios, as we know from Persona 3.
This
or
cat.
More like when your brain thinks you're about to die is more accurate, I would say. His persona is just Agent 47.
I swear, it just talked.
And it's not even the first time you've heard him.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
Yep.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Yes.
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
Yes.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Okay. What are the terms of this deal?
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Yeah, he holds all the cards.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
I mean, yeah.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Fair enough.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation.
Yes, that's his Arcana, Haru. I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Yeah, she's just a tool for them.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Haru is so scared. I mean, yeah, her father just died. A lot of traumatizing shit is happening to her right now.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
I mean, yeah, but the more important thing in question is how do you establish causality? without an explanation of the method, you know?
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Welcome to the criminal justice system, Ryuji!
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Murder generally is, yeah.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yeah.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done.
It's actually
Those are
really
my
crazy that we finished playing Miles Edgeworth Investigations yesterday, and like a lot of like the themes of Miles Edgeworth Investigation and Persona 5 are basically parallels to each other. So it's kind of funny.
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Yeah, you're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself.
Oh, really? How do you figure that? Is this how many innocent people end up as suspects or behind bars? Yeah, pretty much. And like overturning a conviction, like if you want to know something that's really fucked up, there was a guy that got convicted of, I don't remember what it was probably murder, it usually is, or something, and I think he got sentenced to death, right? And it took either death or life, I don't remember. And then new evidence came to light after he was convicted that completely exonerated, that just proved he was innocent. And so he asked for a retrial, and the fucking Supreme Court were like, just because there's evidence that you're innocent doesn't mean we get to overturn the conviction. Unless there's proof that there was, like, malpractice by the prosecutor, the conviction stands, even if you have proof that you're innocent. It's fucked. The entire system is fucked, dude.
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment.
2 bats a week. We have a deal, Akechi? Now, let me just go over the terms of the deal one more time. Okay, I see. So so essentially, he wants us to help him take down the big bads, right? The SIU director and that one cue ball politician dude. And to cease all Phantom Thief activities going forward. In exchange, he'll turn a blind eye to the previous crimes you've committed. Okay, interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense in terms of proposition. It's like, you know, immunity from our past crimes in order to help take down the bigger fish. But, you know, after that, we obviously need to stay on the straight and narrow, which... Well, I guess we can cross that bridge when we get to it. We don't have a choice but to accept, I feel like, because... if we don't accept, we get arrested anyways. If we accept, at the very least, we can, at the very least, we're buying ourselves time until we take down the SIU director to... figure out a way to weasel our way out of the deal. So we definitely gotta accept this and then maybe stab him in the back in the future. We'll see.
Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Maybe we'll be able to bring him over to our line of thinking. That'd be great, but we might need to just stab him in the back and go back on the deal after we take down the SIU director. We'll see.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
They just apologize, said no big deal. People end up having to waste years of their life and can never get it back. Yeah. Yeah, no. If someone gets, I think like if, first of all, like, yeah, if there's new evidence, you should be able to instantly like retry the case. And then if anyone is put in jail, is wrongly convicted, and then later found innocent, the state should probably pay them for those years that they were incarcerated. Pay them damages, essentially.
I look forward to your answer.
I mean, the answer is yes. Just for now.
It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back.
10 minutes are running out.
I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
Yeah?
I'll deal with it somehow.
But think of your fangirls!
Control over us.
That is what photo evidence will do, yes. We can just jump them.
Hey, they're going.
Oh? What's going on in the metaverse right now? Oh.
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
The hell was that?
Task came in.
That was a weird transition.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big
Oh,
round
we'll
of
be
applause
paying
for
attention,
Big
Akechi.
Goro Akechi.
We'll be paying attention.
Was that really our best course of action?
We don't... Haru, it's our only course of action. It's either go to jail for murder or get a shot at the bastards who actually committed the murder. We don't have a choice here. Now, whether we want to actually honor our deal afterwards or stab Akechi in the back, that's a discussion we can have another day. But for right now, accepting the deal is our only option.
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Yeah.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Does it look like we have a choice?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
I just ask you, what is your opinion on Akechi? Akechi is a rat bastard, but he's my rat bastard, damn it.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
My opinion of Akechi tends to just swing backwards and forwards between I hate him and I love him, depending on whether we're going to the fucking bathtub together or he's being a smug prick in the news.
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
Bro's been dropping hints that he's known you guys for the Phantom Thieves, and yet you'll still press him about that's on them? Yeah, I mean, we still, like... I don't know why they, like... The guy has the evidence anyways. Like, he was gonna come meet us and, like, try to talk to us at some point anyways. This just provided him a good way to do so. Otherwise, he probably would have just shown up at LeBlanc and told Ren, like, oh no, what did I... Supposed to calm down, what are we gonna do? How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do? What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again. We need to give this a lot of thought. Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information.
Yeah, why can't I romance Akechi?
Who suffered sudden mental shutdown. he had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Did you just leave the calling card lying around? Futaba! Alright, let's see. Is he gonna think that Futaba is a Phantom Thief or that the Phantom Thieves are targeting Futaba? Because technically, both are right.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
That's just a stupid fucking argument. Anyone can just forge a calling card.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
That's a thing? Sure.
Festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Thought so too.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Ren sitting in the corner. They don't know I'm a Phantom Thief.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
No, don't guilt me into this, Kasumi. I want to do social links. I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together?
Good. Sure.
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Sure. But I've already maxed out your social links, so I don't really see the benefit in hanging out with you. I'm sorry.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai.
I'm sorry. I only hang out with people 10 times. I kind of like max out at that, and then I like never see them again. That's like, it's sad throwaway culture we live in. I know, but I gotta make time for my other confidants, you know. Kasumi, I need max guts. The fuck are you? Bro, this guy's the MC. He's stiff as a rock.
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Okay. Oh, they're out of sync. They are not in sync. Oh no.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
Sure. I miss Persona 4 MC. That motherfucker was on something. Let's bust a move. We're just standing there. Red, what are you doing? He was thinking about it.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Why is he just standing there for like a full minute in complete silence? He's so introverted in real life, in the metaverse he's badass.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
Do we want her to do a gymnastics routine?
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just
Sure.
wait here and watch what happens.
was that? Huh?
Nice. I just had a thought, but we'll wait until this finishes before I speak about that.
That's crazy.
Morgana's just like, wild. Hey, Bunya. All good on my end. How you doing? I'll run through the list once we're out here, but I've maxed out a couple. Don't put me on the spot like this! Hell no! Get in the bag, cat. They're gonna kick me out of school.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
It looked like it.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
Wait! Makoto Naeki? Is that you?
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
That one sounds familiar as well, but I'm having a hard time placing.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to go with you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
Yeah, see ya. Naggy jump scared. My favorite jump scare is Johnny Young Bosch. I don't know why, but Johnny Young Bosch's voice always jump scares me every time I fucking hear it. And it certainly made playing Persona 4 fun. Jim's quieted down, looks like the dance is over. Please call me the ultimate hope. But yeah, what I wanted to say is I just had a thought. Seeing Kasumi. There's a Persona user in this town that Akechi doesn't know about. I was thinking how we can find a way to get it one up on Akechi after we're done with the SIU director. How do we flip the cards on him to keep, be able to keep doing the Phantom Thieves stuff? And then I just realized Kasumi is our secret weapon. Because he doesn't know about her. But she's a Persona user. Okay, the gears are starting to turn. We might be able to get out of this after all. Jim squatted down, looks like the dance is over. I have to head home. You got Kasumi's Awakening? Yeah, that's a while ago. I think that's during summer vacation, right? Do you have any plans after this? All girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi-kun. I don't know any of the answers they want either. Oh, I know. What if we go to the post-festival party together? What? The post-festival party just ended. What are you talking about? Looks like I've received some messages. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. How can I use a change of pace? How about it? I'm still at school. I wonder what we should do about the deal he offered. Anyway, want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel anxious being alone. See some mess. Yeah, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide what Akechi was just saying anyway. Pretty pissed though. Well, Mishima's here with me. He should join us. Oh, I want to see all of these, so I guess we'll reload after this. Let's start off with Haru. That's the one I'm less interested on.
So, I could use a change of pace.
Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
Well, you don't romance multiple girls. Why don't they all just hang out if they're free?
Everybody give them another round of applause!
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to get us out of
Being
this.
unable to do anything.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Hell is that?
And yes, the clear choice is Mishima.
I never knew we had such an event.
But you're a senior. How many years have you gone to this school?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
I'm gonna go work on guts.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Only fluffy-haired girl I see.
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yeah. You're up.
So it really is me.
Oh no!
Come, everyone's waiting.
She looks dead.
Well, I'm going.
So should I get Persona 3 Reload? I haven't played P3 at all since they announced the remake. I wanted to wait for it. 100%. I'm having a hard time choosing between 3 and 5, but since I haven't seen all of 5 yet, but Persona 3 is a fantastic game, and from what I can see, Reload just takes everything that's there and expands upon it, you know? And I think I imagine they'll probably release The Answer as DLC, because there is mention in the Steam page about DLC, and I doubt they'll do Persona 3 Reload FES with The Answer included, because like all the other stuff from FES is already in the game, so I don't know. But yeah, I would definitely say get Reload. Gotta go to the maid cafe, so it's just for guts.
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Who chose this dude to be the MC? Jesus Christ, he sucks.
My, deepest apologies.
How was Makoto a more charismatic MC than you were? Jesus.
Please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Persona 5 Reload for the first Persona game. I guess I'll play Persona 4 Golden before Persona 3 Reload comes out. Yeah, I actually think playing Persona 3 after 4 and 5 works really well. At least I know it does for the original Persona 3. I guess we'll see if Reload keeps the same music for the final boss fight. That's all I'll say. But if they keep the same music as the original Persona 3 for the final boss fight, then I 100% think you should play it after 5 and 4.
Here, let me give you a question.
This guy's more boring than Hajime fucking Hinata. Hey! Do not slander the name of Hajime, okay?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
What? Never let bro cook again! Never let bro cook! book again! What is he? Oh no! What the fuck?
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
Wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
She's in panic mode right now. Oh god.
Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
You're the worst MC the world has ever known. Ren, get on stage.
The party is finally over.
Came Saru in front of
It
everyone.
turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
Hey, I needed to do something to save you. Oh, you were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you.
Stalker Girl would have done better. Oh no, do not put Stalker Girl up there. She's just gonna start reading her fucking, like, erotic fan fictions that she's written.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun.
Don't worry, we got a secret weapon.
But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Ah, and we got a reward. Sakura Amezaki.
I bought it earlier.
Can't wait to eat it.
Now then, let's go home.
A lot of people have been losing their minds lately. Ah, there's been a sudden increase. Bet it's because of that fan site.
You're the victims from the rankings there.
We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
That is, yeah, someone actually with a rational thought, thank God.
Welcome home.
Oh, Futaba squatting outside my house.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
It's her usual squatting place.
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
Thanks Sega and Atlas for bringing these masterpieces to PC and Xbox? Yeah. The fact that they've been, like, PlayStation exclusives for so long is a travesty.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Sure.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
Yeah, because you don't have Akechi's fucking info, because now he's on our
What's
side.
going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Can we just, like, kill this guy? Like, I don't mean, like, the metaverse. Like, I mean just, like, walk up to him with a gun and shoot him. Like, can we just do that? That'd be nice. I want to do that.
Well, this is troublesome.
Say, do you want a
Things
gun?
continue
Shoot
at
him.
this rate, never
Shoot him,
mind
say.
the promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Can we punch him in the nose? Bro, he doesn't have a nose. That is just flat. It's completely flat.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
I see. So this is what's gonna lead to that fucking interrogation
That's
scene.
what you want, isn't it?
Falling killing this guy was promotion worthy.
The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
If she gets a calling card, I'm guessing he's referring to.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
What is that face, dude?
We're home. Sojiro?
Oh, right. I completely forgot about this.
I was cleaning up and found this.
You weren't supposed to find out yet. We haven't maxed out your social link.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
You will take 30 grams of Shrek.
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over?
No.
I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
Any issues have already been resolved, at least on that front.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Everyone in this team fucking sucks at being a thief. Jesus Christ.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Yeah, let me take over here.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Yes.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit.
I guess it's all finally coming out.
I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Okay, being
The
reasonable.
Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Futaba's voice actress is fucking killing it right now.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
So, You found out.
Really? When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Well, minus the murdering part. That wasn't us.
Whoa.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Makes sense.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Yeah, you've told us.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
I see.
It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Bizarre, huh?
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
No, that was the... Well, the same group that are causing the mental shutdowns now, they came after her.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
I sent it!
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Oh, I think he's figuring it out as well.
Brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Pretty good.
You think this is a game?
Took you a bit longer than it did Akechi, but you know, you're ahead of the fucking police investigation, so I'll give you that much.
You know what people call them? Criminals.
Well, I am a criminal. You took me in knowing I was a criminal. This isn't any different.
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true!
Dad, I have superpowers!
I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
I had a little help from my friends, sure.
Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
I'm the boss man, if you insisted on.
Aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sachin is gonna have is having a mental breakdown over here. Jesus Christ.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
More or less.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
She's a Phantom Thief too!
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
You haven't pieced that together yet, have you?
She was killed.
Well, technically, okay, you know what? You know, Colinlo, I gotta stop you right there. Because, as much as I despise the little shit, Morgana is the OG Phantom Thief. Let's get that straight. I hate his guts, but he was first. I can't take that away from him. Okay?
Remember it now.
You gotta be fair around here.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else?
imagine after this social link reversed? Fuck you, loser. You didn't max it out in time. Now you can never finish it. L.
Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal.
The human OG, true.
Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
Well, yeah, those with the world can't see personas. They can't you know, the criminal justice system can't persecute crimes that were committed using a persona. Which is why my persona will judge them. I think that's how the Jotaro quote goes, basically.
Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe.
But I mean, yeah, what Jotaro said to Kakyoin is true. Like, only a stand user can bring another stand user to justice. So here we go. Only a persona user can bring a persona user to justice.
To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Oh, you're coffee dad! Nah, you're alright.
The one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
True!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Okay!
I mean, who would believe such a story?
That is true.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves.
He lacks critical information. Does he know?
Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
That's not my style, bro. I don't think I've actually used the retreat function more than like twice this game. What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If by chance you pissed off the same guys to
Oh, we pissed them off. Trust me on that one.
Then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
We're the only people who can deal with them. That's the key issue here. Well,
we're done talking about this.
I guess like you, Narukami, and Akihiko are like, and you know, all like the P3 and P4 casts are all, you know, running about there. So I guess they could do it, you know.
Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
We're the only ones that can do it, that know that it needs to be done, at least right now.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Can't wait for Persona Infinity War, where all the Persona casts come together and team up against Thanos.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
I'd imagine so after that, yeah. It's pretty crazy, Sojin. I talked to this weird long nose guy and two weird girls. Oh, so your con is the Hierophant. Whatever the fuck that means. What? He knows everything? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he did recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second.
Didn't you say the boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? The SIU director and a slimy politician. Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ren, are you who wins the twerk of? Off? I don't know. I haven't played the dancing games yet, so I'll have to reserve judgment on that until I do. Is you letting your imagination run a bit wild? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Exactly. It's Chief and Inkling after all. Okay.
I'll just add this.
We pop a save here, and then we will... Oh, there's so much parts that we have to replay through to do the other scenes, but I guess we don't have a choice. You, the guys of Prodigy. Quirked up Japanese boy breaks it down sexual style. Is he goated with the saws? This is the day we played, this is the play we played the arcade, I think, so let's actually go ahead and take the opportunity to see if the maid cafe can actually give me courage. You know, it's question of a maid cafe. Maid cafe, huh? Prove your charm. Visit the maid cafe to receive a stamp card, collect stamp cards, to receive more stamps on Saturdays.
Hey.
You'll learn some charm for the customer service of the maids. I have enough charm already. Okay, then no. Okay, then how do I gain... Where do I gain courage? Just pick the dick option for the maid.
Someone else spoke of that as well.
The fucking maid cafe has a car?
Man.
Hey, look at this. Someone vandalized this car. How very cruel of them. Yeah, the owner vandalized it themselves. It's horrible. No, seriously, Charmer Guts depends on the dialogue you choose. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let me go over the confidences you asked. Obviously, these are story-based, so they don't matter. Makoto's at level 9. Yusuke's max. Sojiro at 8. I need to do a request for that. Ana's at 9. Ryuji's max. Akechi, I don't think I can progress any more than this yet. Futaba, I think I need to raise stats for that one. Chihaya 7, I need to do a request. The Wardens are at 8 right now. I don't think I'm high enough level to do the next fusion quest yet. Then, Hangman, I'm forgetting his name, Gun Daddy, 7, I need to do a no. I need more courage for that one. That's why I'm trying to raise courage. Takemi is at 9. Kawakami's max. Oya is max. Shinya is 4. Hifumi is 7. I need to do a request. Mishima's max. The GOAT. Yoshida is also maxed. Sei, that's story-based. Kasumi is maxed. And then Maruki's at 9.
Sounds cool.
What about part-time jobs? I don't think so. I know some of them give, like, proficiency, charm, and kindness. I don't think any of them gives courage. Alright, we'll try the maid cafe. We're gonna end up resetting the timeline anyway, so it doesn't matter. Max out our Fumi, our final skill is really useful. Ideally, we'll be maxing out everyone. The atmosphere here is kind of cute. in a cloying way, that music would drive me insane.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
Goodness.
Oh, Master, is this your first time here?
Yes.
I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So what will be your order?
Relaxing tea. It comes you can make it super easily. Hot tea. What gives courage? I mean, we're gonna reset the timeline anyway, so we might as well just try.
Absolutely.
A sincere omelette, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey.
Hey, that's pretty overwhelming. Oh, that pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go.
Expensive food choices just for stamps? Ah, okay.
Now, I will start drawing the sincerity in your omelette.
Let's see.
Let me see. What should I write?
Oh, sorry about that.
I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was just trying to write retributive justice.
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Oh, she figured out we're a Phantom Thief in record time. Jesus Christ.
Master, I tried my best. Please forgive me.
Try go fix it.
I knew it very well, Master.
Hey.
Yeah, being strict to the cute maid, huh? He has some real guts. Okay, there we go. It sure was unique. Either way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. By dressing like a maid? And screwing up their food? Huh?
Oh, sorry about that.
Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but your strictness showed me how reliable you really are, Master. Since it's your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our maid day when you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Today, you get 5, leaving you with a total of 5 stamps.
Take care.
Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit.
So can you still get guts even if they don't screw up the order? I'm guessing? Alright. Oh god, there's so much to go through. At least the Hawaii trip gave us a save point. Oh, I guess we can save at nighttime, right? Today, maybe? Yeah, I think I can do that. As far as I know, they always screw it up. Okay. In that case, we'll reset and not do 5,000 then. Because that's a waste of money. That's like all of my money. Okay, yeah, we do get a... Yeah, okay, we do get some time here, so then I'll... Got it, okay. Well, let's reload anyways, because I just wasted a fuck ton of money. There's an achievement for going to the maid cafe. I think it's get 20 stamps or something. Sounds about right. Well, courage is courage until the movie theaters change what they're offering. I don't really have any other choice, I guess.
Hey, hey.
The maid cafe is full of screw-ups. Makoto will fit right in. Let's try relaxing coffee.
Absolutely.
Go fix it. Okay, yeah. $1,000 for a single guts point. Jesus Christ. The economy is in shambles. It really is. Remember when I used to be rich and had like 200,000 yen and then it all went away because I kept like getting my fortune read by the fucking scammer fortune teller who I also gave like 100,000 yen for a piece of salt? Good times, good times. And then the Yusuke Maruki scene, and that should be it for today. And then we can actually pop a save. We're zooming. Best way to improve guts is through Big Bang Burger, reading the books, and playing the games as far as I know. Yeah, the problem is I've already beaten all the Big Bang Burger challenges, beaten the Guts game, and watched the Guts DVD and read all the Guts books. I'm pretty sure. See, that actually begs the question. I need to check how much more I need for Guts, because I know... Hold on.
Hey!
Blank. I'm gonna think. Maximum potential knowledge, maximum potential for charm. I'm getting somewhat close to improving proficiency. I'm definitely close to improving guts. Okay. And hold on, let me think about proficiency because I think we got 3 proficiency points from playing darts, right? And then from the video game, I think we got 2 points. So somewhat close means around 5 points. So definitely close should be like 2 or 3 points, I'm hoping. Hardest skill to max for some reason. Interesting. There are more guts in Jimbocho, the bookstore with the really expensive books. No, I've already checked. Check on the plan.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
I should write something.
And yeah, let's pop a save.
Oh.
And then yeah, we can do the golf game. Damn. All right. Yeah, okay, so that's 2 points into proficiency. Oh god, our popularity is plummeting. We need to do something to fix this. The confrontation scene. This proposal, it doesn't matter what we pick here. Are you playing on normal difficulty? No, I'm on merciless.
So far,
Similar occur.
I kind of wish the game was harder. But then again, I'm one of the maniacs that thinks Persona 3 is way too easy, which is not a popular opinion. It's not way too easy, but I wish there was a harder setting to Persona 3 than there is. Should be able to just skip the cutscene. Yep. Crumple that shit up. Get it out of here. Heard P5 was one of the easiest among the others. That's why many recommend it to newcomers, I guess. That would make sense, yeah. It's interesting because from what I've heard, Merciless is actually easier than... Well, Merciless is actually easier than hard mode. Kind of. There's benefits and downsides to Merciless. Merciless just seems easier to anyone who's playing the game the way they're supposed to be by, like, it essentially just more heavily encourages using weaknesses. Which, let's do On next. Great. I'll see you at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. Especially with modern PC, that makes the game much harder. I haven't tried it though. Yeah, maybe for a second playthrough.
Oh, sorry. I was just worried about the whole thing with Akechi-kun. We're gonna be okay, right?
We've got a secret weapon.
It actually feels like that's the truth when you say it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition. Round of applause, everyone!
They're really doing this again this year?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
I guess this disorder really makes the post-festival party what it is.
I suppose so.
How about the girl in the hoodie with the super bleached hair?
Huh? Me?
Well then, come on up.
Alright, let's see how this goes down. Remember this? Well, you get to pick who this scene is with, so...
What should I do?
You probably just pick someone else, Celestial do, and, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Is this, your first stream? You poor thing.
You don't have to be so cold.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Fine.
You sound very enthused.
Your name? Takamaki-san. Good looks, smoking body. You don't look like...
Used to be honey. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, nice to have you back. Post-festival MC, you are the worst MC I've seen ever. That is saying something. Like, do they pay you to be terrible at your job?
On with the show.
Jesus Christ.
What would you like to share with us today, Takamaki-san?
Yeah, I'm glad to have you here.
Takamaki-san? I don't know. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Good thing is, Persona is one of the few game series to allow you to go directly to the hardest difficulty in a new playthrough. Oh god, I hate that. Nothing Okay, I'm the type of person that likes to play games in the hardest difficulty setting possible. Like, I suck at Dark Souls. I have not beaten a single Dark Souls game. If Dark Souls games had a harder difficulty setting that you could turn on, I would still turn it on, even though I can't beat them on normal difficulty. That's just how I am. So it really infuriates me when a game doesn't let me pick the hardest difficulty setting from the get-go. Like, we just started playing Alan Wake a couple of days ago, and I am playing on normal when I wanted to play on Nightmare difficulty, but I can't play on Nightmare difficulty because that's locked behind beating the game. It's a part where she tombstones the MC into the ground. Close to beating Elden Ring? I actually haven't played Elden Ring. The only ones I've actually tried are Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and... Well, I played a little bit of Sekiro, but I never actually... But, like, I don't own it. I just played it on, like, a friend's computer.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Takamaki-san?
What do I think?
Anna's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Yeah, let's just go.
This is drama! I think it was him!
Gotta get into this whole series. Try Dark Souls Remastered, then 3. Sekiro is very hard, but you can start with that too.
So, Takamaki-san, what's your relation to this guy? My, she's red as a beet!
Oh my god, when I do this to Makoto, she's gonna shut down. Holy shit. I can't wait.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
You are really not.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Takamaki-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
It's finally over. That was embarrassing.
I know.
I can't believe you had the courage to stand up and say that in front of
Courage!
everyone.
Courage? Does that get me guts point? Can I get guts points? Well, you were in trouble.
Huh? So you did it to help me? At any rate, I had really frozen up for a second there.
Just hang out with Ryuji here.
So, thanks. You were a huge help.
We'll definitely do that one.
You know, you're actually a pretty dependable guy.
Why are you telling me this now? I am literally your boyfriend, even though we never hang out.
I think we'll be good together.
Don't worry, I'm definitely not fucking the big titty goth nurse.
Ignore that.
We are already dating! What are you talking about?
Talking about the future. That's a bit too heavy for right now.
Not at all.
Stop that!
You max out any of the girls to hang out with them. From what I can see, Ryuji and Mishima are available by default, and Haru is available by default. An and Makoto, I'm pretty sure, are only here because I've romanced them.
I'm still worried about Akechi-kun.
You can confess your love to Ryuji there.
But this post-festival party actually turned out pretty fun.
I'll probably either use the Makoto or Makoto or Ryuji and Mishima as the like canon that we pick.
I want you to have this.
And cream puffs. Looks delicious.
I hope you like it. Wanna head home together?
Actually, I think Haru's scene was cool because it makes sense trying to help her, you know, cope with the death of her father and everything that's happening in her life. I think like picking Haru does make sense in that situation. But we'll see what the other ones have in store. And then we gotta do this. Alright, I think after we look at all of these and the festival is over, we'll probably take a quick break before continuing. P3 has the option to let you choose both male and female MC. No.
So, okay, what you need to understand about P3 is that there are... So, obviously, with most Persona games, you have the base game, right? Persona 4, Persona 5. And then you have the, like, second release, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal, which has everything in the base game, but, like, additional story content, additional social links. It's essentially just the base game with more content, right? Persona 3 has that, right? That's, Persona 3 FES, which supposedly stands for festival, but that's stupid, so we headcanon it as, standing for everyone's souls, because the poem for everyone's souls, and its role in the story of Persona 3. But that's irrelevant. Yeah, so FES is like Golden or Royal in that it's the base game of Persona 3 with some balancing changes and a bunch more content added in and the actual conclusion to the story tacked on at the end. But then, after releasing FES, the game was again re-released for the PlayStation Portable, and that's how you got Persona 3 Portable. Now, originally, Persona 3 Portable was meant to be just a straight downgrade from Persona 3. It was just meant to be Persona 3, but with worse, because that's how portable versions of games were. But then they realized, holy shit, the PlayStation Portable is actually, like, really powerful as a console, so we could actually, like, put more content in here than we had in the original Persona 3. So then they added a bunch of shit in Persona 3 Portable, including a female protagonist and an entirely new set of social links and new alternate endings exclusive to the female protagonist. But then they also didn't include all the additions that were added in FES. So Persona 3 Portable doesn't even have the conclusion to the story. Like, it's ridiculous. It's and Portable has party control, and I think Reload is bringing party control, even though I think they shouldn't have, because that's gonna make the game too easy. But yeah, it looks like Reload does seem to have various additions added in FES, like the scenes with the Velvet Room attendant, but I don't think it has the final chapter of the game, but that might be released as like DLC. So
Well then.
yeah, I would not recommend anyone play Portal for their first playthrough of Persona 3, just because like it's just like there's obvious graphical downgrades going from, you know, FES to Portable, so it is just a worse version of the game, and it doesn't even have the complete story, so you should basically never play Portable as your first playthrough. But Portable is worth playing through just for the female protagonist, because it's got entirely different social links, and if you manage to fill up a certain social link, you can completely change the ending of the game. So Persona 3 Portable is worth playing just for a second playthrough to get a different ending and different social links. But FES or Reload should always be the first playthrough. It's kind of weird. Friend told me he had to emulate FES, but then they announced Reload, so I decided... Yeah, I played FES on an emulator. I did. But yeah, there have been rumors that a Persona 3 remake was in the works, and then it finally got revealed, and I'm super excited, because I think Persona 3 has the strongest storyline out of the 3 games. It's just held back by some clunky
translation and some clunky voice acting for some of the characters, just due to how old the game is. So bringing it to a more modern audience with all new voice cast and just, you know, fixing a lot of the, you know, all the issues with the game, I think it's got a lot of potential. Plus, a whole new generation of Persona fans get to be traumatized by the Nyx fight. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to see that. Only one thing I've seen people saying Yukari is best girl. Okay, if we're talking best girl as in, like, who would I want to date? It's, obviously Mitsuru. If we're talking best girl as in who's the better character, right? So, then yes, Yukari Takeba is one of the greatest characters in the entire Persona series, and anyone who disagrees with this take, I will shoot, I will steal your treasure. I will sick the Phantom Thieves on you. Alright, let's try Makotes. Do you have any plans after this? All the girls have bombarded me with questions about Akechi-kun. Oh, that sounds good. I'm glad to hear that. It will be a nice change of pace. Now then, I'll head over to the gymnasium. I'm very excited for this because Makoto has the best deer in the headlights face in this entire game.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance.
So there's one time that I was watching a, like, review of Persona 3, and, like, there were some things the guy was saying that I didn't really agree with, and I was like, I mean, I don't really agree with that, but I can see that opinion. And then he said that Yukari Takeba is one of the worst characters he's ever seen in a video game. I immediately just closed out of that video because that was all the confirmation I needed to know that that is a person not worth listening to. Well, hopefully I'm not, like, hyping you up too much. Like, I think 3 and 5 are of similar quality, at least in my eyes. But we'll see, because it's entirely possible that they fuck up stuff during the with the remake. From what I've seen, it looks good, but you know, keep your expectations tempered, I would say. Deer in the headlights Makoto versus out-of-pocket MC.
My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun.
Oh yeah, I like during the whole dance party, I was just trying to think of a way to beat his ass.
Are we really no match for him?
We're not, but we have a secret weapon. He is a tough. Don't worry, we'll get him.
Thank you.
Haven't played Golden as well. Is it good? I mean, I already bought it on Steam. I don't think Golden is as good as 3 or 5. I still think it's a good game. It's just, it's got flaws. It's definitely got a lot of flaws that I take issue with. But it's still a fun game, and I still loved playing through it.
This event is never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Here we go.
He's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Of course you would think that, Makoto! You are the only human being on this planet that would see that walking tree trunk and think him a competent MC.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president over there?
Oh, there's the deer in the headlights. Look at her. She realized she not built for this.
Do I have to go?
I'll never forget you.
That's not really the proper use for that phrase.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President.
Golden's the definitive. Yeah,
Yeah, 4 and 5 are easy. You just play Golden and you play a Royal. 3 is the one that's a mess because of all the different versions.
Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
I'm inclined to maybe make this one the canon run, the one we go forward with, just because it seems like the game definitely likes to tease to ship Makoto and Red.
Hello.
So, with the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip.
Oh yeah, I like Persona 4. I still think it's the worst out of the 3 modern games, but it's still good.
I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams.
Persona 3 Reload FES.
Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President? Miss President?
Oh no.
Don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What?
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
I mean, hey, at least he's not asking about her dead parents like he did with Haru. That was... Oh no. He rolled a nat 1 in that one.
Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
What do I think?
What are the first 2 games? Are they connected? I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure they do take place in the same world. But I actually haven't played them, so I can't really say if there's any, like, meaningful connections. Aside from, like, maybe Easter eggs. It's actually interesting, because we don't actually... 3 and 4 actually have a decent number of connections between them. It's like you, in Persona 4, you actually visit the town where Persona 3 takes place, and you run into some of the characters from Persona 3. Not like main characters, but like social links and stuff. And I think in Persona 3 Portable, you get to see one of the characters from Persona 4 at one point. And there's an allusion to the fact that a certain character from Persona 4 was actually in the town of Persona 3 during the events of one of the boss fights in the game, and she alludes to that in Persona 4. So Persona 3 and Persona 4 actually have a few connecting strings between them, which is really cool. But I haven't really seen any of that with Persona 5, aside from just the Rise posters everywhere. Yeah, the Rise poster is basically the only thing I've seen so far that ties back to, the 3 or 4. Goto's in trouble. I need to change the subject. See, look at her face! She's just...
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession I think it was him!
And Tanaka? Tanaka is just an extra-dimensional entity that just shows up in every Persona game to sell you shit, you know? That's just what he is. And he can also, apparently, he's also strong enough to defeat the final boss of Persona 3, but I'm guessing they're gonna remove that bug in Reload. But I really hope they don't! I really hope you can skip the final boss of Persona 3 Reload by just talking to Tanaka on the correct day. Please let that be. Tanaka walking up to Nyx. I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off.
So, Miss President, what's your relation to this guy?
Relation?
My, my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
No, it doesn't, and you're not. We all know this.
Did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss President.
Oh shit, man, it sounds good.
Just when it was getting interesting.
I made a fool of myself. The post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
Oh, you were in trouble.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you. This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable.
Surprisingly?
My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that.
Hmm.
Oh, forget what I just said.
Okay, can you repeat that for me?
Oh,
uh.
Despite everything that happened with Akechi-kun,
Bullying Makoto is fun.
my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one. Oh, right. Here.
Donuts?
If you'd accept this,
Looks delicious.
I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home.
I know a lot of people been losing. Okay, yeah, okay. But yeah, it seems most of these actually basically go down basically the same way. You just swap out the characters, which is kind of disappointing. The scenes in the in Hawaii were a bit more diverse, I feel. Oh shit, I can skip even faster by holding triangle down. Do you have a favorite soundtrack from this game? From Persona 5? Let me think. Maybe Behind the Mask. I really like Behind the Mask, especially the fact that so much of the song is a reference to Edgar Allan Poe's Mask of the Red Death, and how the themes of Mask of the Red Death seem to work really well with the themes of Persona 5. Like it's a really curious parallel for them to have choose to draw, but it works so well, because in a lot of ways the Phantom Thieves and the Red Death in Mask of the Red Death are very similar in how the story goes down. It's really cool. It's really cool, and it's also like just a banger, you know. That also helps.
Oh.
All right, this will be the last time we do this. Alright, nice. We're stuck in a fucking time loop right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, come on, hurry up. We've seen this already like 5 times. I want to get to this. I want to go on a date with Mishima. Stop wasting my time, game. Does Persona 4 Golden have the fast forward function as well? Really useful? I don't remember. I definitely remember not having it, but I don't remember if it's just because I didn't find the button until the end of the game. But I know for a fact I was struggling going through some of the scenes in the when we were playing a couple of because we did some pretty major timeline resets while playing that game. Like, I'm talking like jumping back 2 months to try to max out a specific social link and then being short by 1 day anyways, so I wanted to die. But yeah. It does, but it's not as good as the Persona 5 one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the thing with like 4 and 3 is that, like, from what I've seen here, Persona 5 is pretty easy to max out all the social links. Like, Kalindla, I'm guessing you know, how much, like, do I still have, like, plenty of time left to max out social links, or am I getting pretty close to the deadline? Because I think from what I've heard before is I still have plenty of time. Or, like, I'm still on track to max them all out. But, like, with Persona 4, like, and 3, like, there were social links I didn't even start in Persona 4 Golden, and I was still not able to finish, I don't think, even half of the ones that I started. Like, you're so much more pressed for time. Alright, Ryuji and Mishima. Alright, let's get our mind off this shit. See you at the gym. Let's see how this one goes down.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student
No one wants to play, but I was able to finish quite a lot of social links. Okay, that's good.
round of applause, everyone.
Can't wait for P6 in 2026, yeah.
They're doing this again?
One thing that I hope in P6 is that we get, like, just a single character that comes back from one of, like, the casts of, like, 3, 4, or 5. Just have, like, an old, experienced Persona user that's now in, like, their 30s, and it acts as, like, a mentor for the new group. Like, I just think that would be a really cool concept. I know that people were, like, when Persona 5 first came out, I'm pretty sure people were theorizing that Akechi was actually Ken from Persona 3, because they have the same arcana, and they kind of look similar. I know people were theorizing that in the past. Before, you know, before Persona 5 came out.
Over here! Over here!
Like, 5 I didn't get to complete, but mind you, that was vanilla B5, right?
This guy's got something. What?
No, not throwing my boy under the bus.
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Step on up here.
What?
A taste of your own fucking medicine, Ryuji. This is karma.
Exactly.
God himself intervened to help Mishima.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Damn it.
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto-kun. society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
Why can't Mishima come along with us for all our dates?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright.
And I have to max out all the confidants just in time. How am I doing regarding that? From what you can see.
I'll ask you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students? Huh?
Man, he's going in for the
We're
kill.
all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
Yeah?
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Alright, that's good. Ryuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. I need to change the subject.
So, you know...
Blonde hair is dumb!
What was that?
I can't say I loved you all these years. God damn you, game.
Sakamoto-kun's very identity is being questioned.
Atlas, let me romance the male social links, you bastards! Let me romance Mishima!
You over there!
Hiroyo already had a Kumura, and to be honest, this game is so much easier than I remembered.
Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, he does.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Well then, come on up.
Okay, yeah, this is so much more interesting.
Now, what would you like to share with us today?
There's someone I like.
The hell?
What are you gonna say? What should I shout? Here we go. Obviously not that one. Literally anything but that. Good. It's got. Where's Mishima? Where is Mishima? Why can I not pick Mishima, you bastard? You bastard! I mean, I gotta go with Ryuji since he's the only one here to actually see it. Are you stupid? I don't need that label on me. I won't be able to come back here tomorrow. Is there anything colder than this? Come on, just quit it, please.
Excuse me. Do you have anything? Well,
Don't back out of it now.
that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we? Let's give him a nice round of applause.
They don't let me say it. They're stifling my freedom of speech.
Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you.
I miss that shy Ryuji.
No, I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks. You mean you were nervous? But you're the
Look at happy Mishima back there. This he's so happy. The government doesn't want us to love Mishima. Okay, can I just talk about how fucking bizarre it is that, like, Atlas is, like, seems to treat, gay romances and social links with, like, a 10-foot pole, but then turns around and releases Catherine Fullbody with probably the greatest piece of pansexual representation in all of video game history? Like, hello? I do live for that smile, it is true.
Damn it.
Look at him! Look Get him! I'm gonna screenshot this. That's gonna be an emoji on the Discord server.
Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way.
We don't deserve Mishima. He's too pure for this world. You're a dependable friend, because apparently that's what you tell to someone you want to marry. Ryuji dog!
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off.
Hey, he's our publicity manager. If we get caught, he's coming down with us.
Huh. I'm kind of jealous. Later.
The game is always fucking clowning on Mishima. The game is always clowning on Mishima, so I'm glad he gets a chance to clap back during this. Yeah, we're definitely keeping this as the canon timeline.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately.
Oh, right. Yeah, I might be the Joker, but this is no joke. Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a little break here because it's been nearly 3 hours and I need to go to the bathroom. So yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It helps the channel out. And yeah, I'll be right back. Let's put on some music in the meantime. Yeah, Polonium Mall.
With me, down, down. You gotta turn up, down, down. I never felt like down. I never felt like down. Baby, stay with me, down. You gotta turn up, down.
I just realized I put on the stream ending screen instead of the be right back screen because I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, right, let me pull up the chat again. I managed to avoid the worst possible situation. Yeah, that is pretty good. Ooh, decide on Akechi joining. What is there to decide? I mean, the options are, right? Go to jail now or go to jail or stop operating as the Phantom Thieves. Like, okay. Best case scenario of working with Akechi, we take down the SIU director and the slimy politician dude. Then, with the help of Kasumi, we stab Akechi in the back and we can continue doing Phantom Thief stuff, right? That is best case scenario, which would be perfect, right? But even if we just go off of the worst case scenario, that's just... we still take down the SIU director and then we stop doing Phantom Thief stuff, right? Like, it's either way, it doesn't really matter because we won't get it. At the very least, it means we won't be arrested now, you know?
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happening because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward.
You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, you shouldn't sleep on the sofa. Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so now I can go ahead and sleep on the bed? Fuck no, that's my bed. What? I'm gonna go home. Night.
Not gonna sleep in my bed. Oh.
Yep.
Guess we just have to go to sleep.
Well then.
Now let's call it a day and go to bed.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi
Shido! I always forget his name because he's an asshole. Oh shit! He ain't beating my goats, Yoshida. Not in a million years. No wonder people hate Morgana so much. Okay. I don't like the fact they choose to use Morgana to be like, you shouldn't go out at night. You are tired. You should sleep today. Like, in the other games, it's just like your internal monologue. It's just like, I'm feeling tired. I should go to sleep. And that, I can accept it. But for some reason, when Ren doesn't seem tired at all, and Morgana just comes out like, hey, you seem tired. You should go to sleep. I want to fucking strangle him. It also doesn't help that he betrayed us and tried to murder us.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Yeah, it's been happening for a while
Those
now.
who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
I'm sorry, what? That's insane, dude. We killed... Okay, we didn't kill anyone. But okay, let's assume everything that is being said about us is true. We have killed 2 people. 2! You're gonna give a 30 million yen reward for a group that's killed 2 people. That's insane.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Yeah, but they'll also arrest Futaba, so what are you gonna spend those 30 million yen on? Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Man, oh my fucking, immediately the fucking, oh, hello, we've gotten reports that, a bunch of people have suddenly, come forward with information on the Phantom Thieves. There appears to be a politician, a high school teacher, a shady doctor, a reporter, some high school student, like, every one of our fucking confidants that find out that we're the Phantom Thieves immediately fucking report us. Like, I said that before, but I'll say it again. It would be absolutely heartbreaking ending if, like, at the end of the game, like, all the confidants that know we're the Phantom Thief because we maxed them out just end up reporting us to the police, and then we just have to sit there in court watching all our confidants testify against us because they all fucking turned on us like the vultures they are. Like, that would be one hell of an ending. Obviously, it's, you know, not gonna happen, but... A kid who plays in an arcade! Well, he doesn't know yet because we haven't maxed him yet.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
We're just trying to make the world a better place. There's no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
I mean, not really.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
My man, we've already, like, tried to yesterday, we tried to strike a deal with the leader of the investigation into our fucking operations. The man who's been against us from the start. And now we're teaming up with him, okay? We're already way past reckless at this point. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Would you turn them in, to be honest? No.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
The Phantom Thieves are out there actually doing fucking good, and you turn them in for some money. You are the type of person that deserves to have your heart changed by the Phantom Thieves. Unsell it, Ryuji. I need the money for fusions. Oh my god, no! We're gonna get sold out by Yusuke! No, I never even considered this! He's gonna take a plea bargain. He's gonna rat us out for immunity and 30 million yen so that he can pay for food! Oh god, no!
With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
We're just back to where we started, bro. We were already public enemy #1. What do you think? Just because we were liked for a couple by some, you know, fair weather friends for fair weather fans, I suppose, for a couple of months, you think that's made us soft? Like, things have just gone back to the way things were before. We just back to business.
Exactly.
Yusuke's the true. You get to like the final boss, and it's Yusuke standing there, and it's like, I'm sorry, Ren. I've been told that if I kill you, they will give me 100,000 yen. I cannot refuse that off. 100,000? We literally make that in a single day of grinding Mentos. What are you talking about? Yes, but you always spend it on armor and weapons, and you never give any to me. It's over, Ren. I'm going to kill you, and then I will finally have money.
That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as is. it'll probably be the end of us as we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little. I discovered the true artistic nature to get 100K by selling you out! Yeah, you see the news? I have braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. This is what... Also, wait! Is this a One Piece reference? Luffy's first wanted poster was 30 million berry! Coincidence? But yeah, we're Phantom Thieves. We should have a wanted poster. We gotta go with the Luffy mentality on this one, guys. Having a wanted poster is good. It means that we're actually going up against the people that are truly in power. And they're coming after us. Now we're going to the Grand Line! I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Black Mask unveils himself. I'm sorry, Ren. I was very hungry. Also, they promised that I could show off my art at a government building in the greatest art exhibit in the country. Plays we are. Our backs are now truly against the wall. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. So, what is everyone's opinion on the One Piece live action? I fucking loved it. I thought they did a really good job in adapting stuff. Even if some changes were made, I actually like the inclusion of Garp and other stuff earlier in the story.
We're wanted now.
I know, isn't it great? Yeah, Ryuji's a pirate. Well, he used to be a pirate, now he's a monkey, but, you know.
And the reward's 30 million yen?
Same thing.
What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
From the first EP, I really liked it. Yeah.
I'm positive now.
Our long arc at the end of feels rushed. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. I think that, yeah, definitely. One thing that I really don't like, that is true! He is Monkey D. Luffy! One of his personas is a pirate, the other one is a monkey! But, and, Ryuji's what? Chariot? Would Luffy be Chariot? I feel like he would, right? Like, that just seems like a no-brainer. Or... no, I feel like Zoro would be Chariot more than anything. Luffy might be more Strength. Nami is obviously Moon. And Sanji is Lovers. And Usopp... I don't even know, man.
Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed.
It was all set up.
It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, speaking of One Piece, can I just say that I hate how short TV seasons of, like, show seasons have gotten to? Like, what happened to the olden days where a TV show had, like, where a season had 21 hour-long episodes? Give me that! Don't give me these shitty fucking 8-episode bullshit and call it a series. Fuck off! Like, we didn't even get to Logtown. We didn't even get to fucking Logtown, which is kind of ridiculous, because, like, It feels like the end of the East Blue arc should really be leaving Logtown and heading for the Grand Line, so... But now, we're just gonna have to awkwardly make a quick pit stop in Logtown at the start of Season 2 because Zoro still hasn't replaced the swords that got destroyed! Take 2 years to come up with a second season, and a lot of them just don't get second seasons. Yeah. See, the problem is, with the current streaming model, it's very likely that a show won't get renewed. So you basically need to have a well-contained show that can wrap up in a single season, while also setting up for possible future seasons on the off chance that they, you do get the go-ahead. So you need a show that could work perfectly fine if you never get a second season, but that also has enough to build on when you do make the second season. But with only like 8 episodes, you don't have enough time to make a coherent, fully standalone first season while also creating enough story hints for the future. And so I feel like there's gonna be some issues in the future of the show with some some of the changes that were made were great for Season 1, but they are gonna have some interesting impacts down the line, like not having Hachi exist at all, Still, I'm just hoping that they cook with the Baroque Works saga, because that's I'm actually not that far in the manga. I'm forgetting where I am in the manga, but I'm in the I'm where you first meet Chopper, so I'm still pretty early, but so far the Baroque Works arc has been fantastic.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Whiskey Peak is gonna be peak. That's oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, One Piece has already been approved for a second season. Yeah. It like made hella cash, and if they can keep pumping up high quality seasons, it might lead to like a big like surge of popularity for One Piece, which would be really interesting. I hope for Chopper they just use a Muppet. Like, it's been proven time and time again that the most unrealistic Muppet looks more realistic than the most realistic CGI. Like, okay, like, you can see, like, okay, Davy Jones and Pirates of the Caribbean, he looks great, but there are just certain things that just feel slightly off about him because he's CGI. It's fantastic CGI, quite possibly one of the best examples of CGI ever made. But then look at the Muppets movie. Look at Kermit the Frog. It's so obvious that it's just a puppet being controlled by someone. And yet it feels real. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, like, you can have the most unrealistic puppet in the world, but it will still feel real. So I think Chopper should literally just be a Muppet. Like,
Then what about everything we've done until now?
I am hopeful because, the fact that they made every single fishman using entirely practical makeup, which is insane, makes me very hopeful for Chopper being just a Muppet rather than CGI. If Chopper is CGI, that's gonna be very disappointing.
Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
Or just get an actual reindeer. Just say fuck it. Get an actual reindeer and have, like, I don't know, Patrick Warburton say his lines. I will accept that because it'll be so fucking funny. He doesn't even transform, he's just a fucking reindeer the whole time.
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kanashiro cases were coincidental.
Sorry, Makoto, I've not been paying attention.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start,
after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
Ah, okay.
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental.
Well, I mean, yeah, we experienced Kamoshida's abuse firsthand, so we know Kamoshida was bad. Again, we know Madarame and Kaneshiro were also bad. Then after Kaneshiro was Futaba, who asked us herself to change her heart, so that one doesn't really count. And then, Okumura is really the only one. Well, no, I guess they did manipulate the Medjed stuff, but that was more so to just have us like, that was more so to make us gain popularity. We didn't actually change anyone's heart during the Medjed stuff, so that one doesn't, like, yeah, the only, and then there's Okumura, who we know is evil, so.
Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too?
Yeah.
Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
Yeah, exactly.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us.
Probably.
So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Yeah?
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly. What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end.
Alright, guys, calm down. We're not getting anywhere like
there was
this.
that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
Taking down Okumura was the right choice. Even if they wanted us to take him down, taking him down was still a good thing. Because Okumura was a bad person who was hurting people. Taking him down was good. We shouldn't have done it on the whims of the public. That was our mistake. We should have just done it.
I'm sorry.
We should have never.
Because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Your father was literally part of the group that is doing all this.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Oh my.
Ryuji!
This is great. The conflict that they've developed here is really good, and I think I'm hoping Persona 3 Reload captures the conflict a bit better than the original game does, because like the conflict in the Persona 3 movie is done so much better than in base game Persona 3.
Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
Okumura deserved to be popped? Yeah. We lost sight of our goal, yeah.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
That's rich coming from you.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a Phantom Thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Bro, what do you mean our original cause? You weren't there when we had that cause! You joined us after we went down the wrong path!
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, It's so damn frustrating!
It's fine! We've got a secret weapon!
Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Haru, you're not that
They
girl.
must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a plan. How does a ragtag Phantom Thieves in need of a shower somehow defeat a global superpower? How do we emerge victorious from the quagmire, read the battlefield, waving Yusuke's calling card higher? Oh, that actually works pretty well. Yo, turns out we have a secret weapon, a gymnast who's you know and love, who's unafraid to step in. She's constantly confusing, confounding the SIU hedge that... Everyone give it up for America's favorite fighting French man! Sorry, I'm a theater kid. I'm legally obliged to do this.
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone. Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables. Oh, the music change!
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it should have been something a bit more badass, like wake up, get out there.
Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
Joker, why the fuck are you rapping? Take this seriously! Have you been listening to Hamilton? God damn it, I knew you were gay.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I'm sorry I denied your true feelings for me back at the post-festival party. I thought you were joking, man. I'm so sorry.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
I'm sorry, Futaba. I can't take you seriously. You're too short. I can't. Short people when they get angry.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do.
What do you mean?
Is how we go about it.
What do you mean would? Akechi listens to Hamilton like on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
All good. Yeah, I don't mind.
Really? That's good.
I'm just kidding. I'm kicking you out of the Phantom Thieves. You're a liability. Bye-bye.
Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
Well, you can still change.
You're right.
Just like the goat Mishima did.
Start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Good man. I've got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is? Trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right?
We'll manage.
Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our peace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
We can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything.
Hey!
I'll be counting on you. I'd rather you didn't. It looks like you're still coming after me making jokes, Joker.
Hey!
I should. Shouldn't I? I mean, I'm maxed out on kindness. I could let the plant die, but because I'm maxed out in kindness, I will help the plant regardless of whether there's a reward in it for me or not. I never imagined it would turn out like this. I took in one hell of a kid. Today's feature is about the efforts being carried to reveal the identities of the Phantom Thieves. We consulted a profiling expert for his analysis. We determined that they're either in their 20s or to 30s or in their 40s to 50s.
Man.
They're so far off the mark. Were they even trying?
Hey.
Ugh. It wasn't a joke, Morgana. Get the fuck out of the house.
Oh.
Yeah, why are... You know what? You know what I appreciate about Morgana in this game? It truly makes me, feel bad for Yosuke in Persona 4 having to deal with Teddy. For the entire game. My perspective on Yosuke has been completely done a 180 after having to deal with this piece of shit. Kenzie doesn't know her secret member, the plant. Hey, if a dog can have a persona, why not a plant?
Okay.
Let's start a pro golfer start the Hiko. So, you want to use that trick? You'll slow the bar down. Looks like the next hole is par 3. You'll just need to finish it within 3 strokes, okay? Remember, the first shot is crucial. Make sure you aim well.
Alright, we got it. That was close.
Nice, you got it on the green. Yosuke reaches for the door. You must be tired, senpai. Don't you want to rest? You must be very tired. And in the morning, rise and shine, Earthside.
Teddy is just Monokuma, but less murderous. Just as annoying, though. Hornier, too.
Wow, you got it in. Wow, you cleared that no problem. You even have a shot left over.
Nice.
I see your technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things.
I think this should level us up, right?
Not quite.
Nice.
Teddy is all the Monocups combined into one.
It's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay? Senpai!
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Where's my goat Yoshida? Come on, where's Yoshida? Let them debate.
government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Where do I know Shido's VA from?
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
Let
He's a
Yoshida
politician
cook.
of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
Bro, Yoshida has been on this very corner every day!
I'm definitely voting for him.
Keith Silverstein, so yeah, Mondo, Zhongli. Oh yeah, Mondo. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter yet. It's on my list. I'll get to it eventually.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
Why is he standing like, you know, I had to do it to him?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
He's addicted to that LeBlanc.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well.
Yeah.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far.
You attention-hogging bitch, I love you. Akechi, I turn you guys in, become rich, and break you out once I create a Transformer Featherman mecha suit. Come on, it'll be sick. I'll call it the Phantom Power Rangers.
Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities.
He still holds all the cards, but I've got an ace up my
However,
sleeve.
the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
Yes, but have you considered our secret weapon? What do you mean, Ren? What secret weapon could that be? Are you talking about the gymnast with a persona? Don't worry, I've known about her too for a long time. You're complete. You have nowhere left to run. The gymnast? I'm not talking about the gymnast. I'm talking about the other member of the Phantom Thieves. Other member of the Phantom Thieves? What are you talking about? These are all of you. I know the gymnast rejected to join your little group. Who else could be part of the Phantom Thieves? After all, you, that girl, and the mysterious man in the black mask are the only persona users in the city. I never said the other member of the Phantom Thieves is a persona user. Mishimo jumps out of the bar with a fucking Glock.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
I mean, it's a logical conclusion, and we know that Sei is the next person we target, but... Okay, keep talking.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Can't see the type of dude who cries for hours the first palace until he's level 99.
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
We know he's a gamer.
What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Of course they would.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No.
They're completely rotten.
I guess I'm just a little apprehensive because so far, every move we've made has been predetermined by the SIU director, right? Like, Medjed taking on Medjed in order to increase our popularity, that was planned by the SIU director and Shido. Us targeting Okumura, that was again all part of the SIU director's plan. I can't shake the feeling that going after Sei is exactly what they want us to do. Not to mention, right, just like all the other times, right? Like I mentioned, we know Kamoshida, Kaneshiro, and Madarame were good targets because those were just coincidence. But we got manipulated into attacking Okumura via the fan site. What if Akechi is also being used as an unwitting tool in order to... Because, again, this is Akechi coming to us, basically forcing our hand on who we have to target next. What if Akechi is just acting as an unwitting tool, and we're once again playing into their hand? I don't like this.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you, too.
And I'm sure it is, but...
However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
That makes sense. Both work directly under the SIU director, yeah. Like, again, it's like, we know the SIU director knows about personas in the metaverse. Like, it's not entirely out of the picture that the SIU director sent Akechi specifically to infiltrate the Phantom Thieves, you know? Like, that's not entirely out of the realm of possibility, especially if Akechi doesn't know that the SIU director is actually behind the murders. Like...
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
Like, I feel like, once again, we're all just unwitting pawns in a grander scheme.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And until we start going directly after the SIU director and Shido, I can't really trust any decision that we make. Any target we choose.
Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it?
And he just said it! He just said it! She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
she leads the investigation. If Sei dies, that's the easiest fucking murder to ever pin on the Phantom Thieves, ever. I don't like this. Us going after Kumura is what led to his death, and that got blamed on us. Going after Sei, when, like Akechi just said, killing Sei is exactly what the true culprits would want to happen. This just feels like we're making the exact same mistake that we did with Akumura.
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth.
Justice doesn't necessarily have to play within the rules.
There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
Okay.
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
It's kind of dark, bro. That's like kind of... We don't really do that, you know?
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
I mean, I'm gonna let them cook, but I'm not liking the ingredients I'm seeing.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
Of course.
As expected from a Nijima. So. What do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Of course, because as long as he thinks he's holding all the cards, we're winning.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
She's not the leader, so I don't care what her take is. We're accepting the deal. And then we're gonna find some way to screw him over so that once we take down the SIU director, we don't have to reveal our true identities.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
It's his arcana. The fuck does that mean?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
That's not really justice, you know?
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Akechi? So, buddy, friend, pal, friendo. There's this therapist that I know. I think maybe you should talk with him.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
Maybe.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
You all need therapy.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is...
to help your sister.
Because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
She's just like me, for real,
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
Sure.
A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
You literally don't have any friends. What are you talking? Well, you have one friend, but like that's in the social link, so she doesn't exist in the real world.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Only on the social link timeline.
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
What is going on with you?
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
A bit. I mean, yeah, this is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Oh, and the flash forward. And they always catch me off guard because there's so much time between them that I always forget they exist.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yeah?
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
Well, he experienced it during the Okumura case.
It can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
No, to be fair, I think we were all taken for fools.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
I mean, it was kind of both. True?
That does make sense, more or less.
Say, don't worry, we'll be besties soon enough.
If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility.
True.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next.
Yeah.
Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
No, that was Akechi. Yeah. Elaborate?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
No. Tell me everything you know.
Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out.
I mean, look at me.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct?
I'm gonna be real with you, saying that was like a year ago, so sure.
Those words
I'll take your word
hint
for
at
it.
the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
I mean, we all were.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
As it always has. Say slowly starting to accept the truth. Can't believe Yusuke really wanted that money. What I'm about to say is growing deeper.
All right.
Nice.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
Sure.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
It's a good question.
Tell me everything.
Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Okay.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
Good thinking, good thinking.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
I mean, I'd be interested, but I don't know how that's gonna help us.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
She's...
You tell her
Futaba's not a girl, she's a gremlin. That's impressive.
Don't fall for it.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice...
Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first.
She's an inkling. Yeah, that is true, she does.
There's something else we want you to look into.
What is happening? That's the second time we've seen that transition. And we've never seen it before. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced the progress of the search for the Phantom Thieves. The investigation team? Oh shit! The Persona forecast is here! Oh no, we're screwed now! Secondly, the opposition party has been submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current comment. Imagine fucking Naoto shows up and we have to, like, she starts investigating us and she knows about fucking Persona, so we're fucking screwed. Oh god. That along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party sparked fears of governmental disbarment. The edibles just hit. Next thing you know, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will show up to kick our ass! No, I think we'll have the advantage there since they're a door down. Where are we meeting today?
Oh, right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse.
Where's that?
And Government Office District.
Kasumigakase.
Indeed.
Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though.
Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Wow, just looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet building is right there, too.
For real? What kind of scary place we're going to?
We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet.
So we are just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi?
We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, anyone. Everyone, we'll be heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
I see.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Okay, but if we know when the investigation is, we can just, like, clear any incriminating evidence out, and then it won't matter.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
Sure.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky.
We don't have time for this.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually a...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
I already got his contact info.
That's true.
Ooh.
I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
I already got it.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Let's go.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We shall?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
So, some kind of an arena? Stadium?
Competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
But I thought.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
True.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Casino?
Well, it's time we head in then.
Ace Attorney! Sai is just like Edgeworth for real, for real. All she cares about is the guilty verdict right now, but we're gonna change her heart so that she cares about the truth!
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
What are we doing?
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Her shadow's just Edgeworth.
Let's go.
That would make Akechi's shadow Detective Gumshoe. Bop time, okay.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
And then Naoto is obviously Emma.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
I mean, it makes sense.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
True.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
Well, you're probably more agile.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
We'll beat the shit out of him.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Pig!
Phantom Thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
Yeah. Codename Dummy.
Oh, it's nothing.
then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
I suppose so.
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
Sure.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Uncle Crow!
Let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Caw, motherfuckers.
It's business as usual. First off, we need to find the infiltration route.
Oh yeah, you are not lying. Goddamn.
Nice. Alright, let's see what you can do. It would be a mistake not selecting me for this. You understand, do you not?
Oh?
There seems to be quite a few people already on the team. You tell me who to switch with. Yeah.
That settles it.
Superb judgment, Joker. Yeah, let's just keep... Yeah, we'll just keep this team for now.
Hey.
You want me to fight? No.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get.
I got all the navigation you need right here. What is this goofy ass run? Look at this shit. What is this? Hello.
Wait.
Whims of Fate banger. I'll be adding it to the playlist. His book in the library gives guts. Ah, thank fuck. That's just what I need. Hey, we can't go that way. We're garnering far too much attention. Let's find another route. Okay. Damn it. Oh, this is cool.
Okay.
Let's say we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this
Oh,
means we're
that's
acknowledged as a
cool.
threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
Hey, he's got the drip.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Hmm.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
It's regular. He doesn't even have a weapon. He just walks up to enemies and headbutts them, and it deals gun damage.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
Yeah.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
Right.
People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yeah.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
You'll be fine.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Good.
Okay, it's time we head inside.
Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality.
Sounds good.
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
His cute little jump.
Will you please stop interrupting?
Let him have his fun, okay?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
He's a fanboy for real.
Well then, let's begin securing a route.
No, not so fast! Before we do that, there's a Phantom Thief traditions for all our new members. We're gonna haze you by putting you into all sorts of silly costumes. That's the Prince suit, Phantom Thief suit created by Akechi's rebellious spirit, and I mean, yeah, it looks great. I really like it. I really like it. Summer uniform. Okay, pretty straightforward. Actually, maybe let's step outside. That way he won't be standing like a fucking idiot. There you go. That's better. Then the winter uniform just has the jacket on. Yep, that's how we've normally seen him. Then his winter clothes, but not winter uniform. Ah, that's the vest. Cool. The tracksuit. Pretty good. Gekakon. Then Yasogami. I think that's the... Is that supposed to be Yosuke, I think? Saint Hamelin, which looks like fucking garbage, with one of the worst shades of green ever known to mankind. Hey, the vest is drippy, okay? Kasuyagama. Pretty decent. No way! No way! He gets boss? He gets boss! Oh, I'm kind of disappointed he doesn't have the shades on, since those are kind of iconic for boss. Oh, that's so good! Oh. Azuma. That stance is giving gay. Yeah. Oh, just the pure white with the red actually works really well with his red eyes. And the butler. Oh, that's dripped out of his mind. Christmas outfit. Bro, that is the fruitiest Santa Claus I've seen in my life. I know what you are. Dancewear. These are usually oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's stripped out of his mind. Oh my god, the hoodie with the hat and the gold inlet, the chain, the fucking stars. Oh! This might actually be the best outfit in the game. Oh my god, that's so good! Shadow Ops uniform. Pretty cool. And samurai garb. I actually think it fits him quite well. The Starlight outfit. Oh! With the crow feathers and the hat? Yusuke, I'm sorry, Yusuke, but I think you might have some competition in the drip department. God damn! I think the good Akechi costumes are better than... I think Akechi's best costumes are better than Yusuke's best costumes. But I will say, I think Yusuke has more costumes that I like. I think Yusuke is more consistently drippy. But when Akechi goes hard, he goes hard. Ultramarine, obviously Theodore. What Featherman is he? Oh, the gray Featherman. And the Demonica suit, just fucking atrocious. We're not even gonna... Then, you know, without the head, which takes away basically the only cool thing of that suit. And then, of course, new cinema. Oh my god, he's adorable! Baby Akechi! Alright, let's keep going.
Somewhere. What?
Nice! It's off to a pretty good start.
Don't let it get away! This enemy is beneath us.
Orlov.
It should be easy if we stay focused. Try jumping?
Oh, that's the same stretching animation! He just did the stretching animation that, Minato does in Persona 3! Cool! That's a cool callback. That's one of Minato's idol animations that he just did. Should I Bufu?
Someone finish it!
Alright, what do you have? Oh, rapier! Nice!
Persona!
Strike gun? No.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! This is a part of me! Someone finish it off! This enemy is beneath us.
This is my other self.
Stay focused.
We're trying Bufu.
This is my other self.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy.
I guess try to go for criticals and then we'll swap someone up. What gun does he have? What is that? Is that a fucking laser gun? I guess this... Oh yeah, his rapier is like a lightsaber too. Akechi! I didn't know you were a Star Wars fan!
It's time.
Let's try fire. No.
Persona! Break down! I wasn't strong enough.
He's a giant...
Just like
Damn it!
that.
He is a giant nerd. Oh, we're getting money again. Let's go. We're not broke anymore.
It's somewhere.
Cool, very cool. I see, but some of the jumps are blocked off. Some of the oh, this is... okay. How do we get up here? Aha!
Focus.
Yeah, no, I really like the design of this area.
I can feel it.
Got that. Oh, she looks kind of terrifying. Okay.
I have something.
Ooh, liquid mercury. We need some of that, I think. Make our universal lockpick.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
Game. Game, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square.
No, it's not November yet. Ren can stay. Ren still gets a couple of days.
You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
True.
So you've come.
You can't do this to me, game. You can't fucking do this to me. I am... I can't formulate words out of my mouth right now. What are you doing to me, Kate?
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Yeah, whatever, I don't care.
Why are you telling us this?
The Joker mask eyeshadow.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
She does say that she sees this as a game. I am down apocalyptic right now, okay?
Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
If I can't romance say this game is 0 out of 10, by the way. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make them. I don't make them. Bonk! Wait, do I... Hold on, do I still have the bonk go to horny jail from the, from back during, Persona... Yes, I do! I still have it. Hold on, let me... There we go.
There we go. We'll place you right here. You can go right here. There we go. All right.
Somewhere.
Okay, so this is the main entrance. And look, this door's gonna open. Oh my god, they even changed it on the thing? Don't do this to me, game.
Joker, there's a chest.
I'm sorry, Edgeworth.
Joker.
You're no longer my favorite prosecutor. The prosecutor got me acting unwise.
Members card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
Mm-hmm. The high rollers floors.
Just give me it straight. Casinos typically have a membership.
Hold on, let me get rid of that.
System called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That makes sense.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected.
The enemy!
Registration will not be such a simple matter.
She
Bring
must
it
be
on.
daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Yeah, it's all a game to her.
Here it comes.
Ooh, Osse!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Okay. Oh!
Well then, let us begin. Don't
What
worry.
is that?
You can leave this one to me.
Robin Hood! No fucking way! I knew it! I knew we had to get Robin Hood in here at some point.
Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
I knew we needed Robin Hood! Ah! What? Megadola? Light and dark?
What'll it be?
The scales of justice.
Now, Robin!
No matter what, screw you.
Persona! How's this?
So?
Nice moves, Fox.
It's fine.
Nice.
This is my other self.
So? Come at me.
My skills exceed yours.
Try Aga?
Very clever.
No. Okay. Hit him with the gun. How did you miss with a grenade launcher?
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Oh my god.
Persona!
Alright, take him out. Not so bad. And I am capable of much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait, does it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quickly as we can. But now, we have an infiltration route. I suggest we return for now and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Gotta see Akechi's all-out attack screen. Oh my god, and we gotta see his Showtime attacks too! Bro, why is your profile picture? Why is your profile background poop color, dude? Change that shit.
That was the default color that I was given. I don't know how to change it, Red. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed.
We will need to explain the steps we take, though.
That is unnecessary. First we secure the infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into physical form. By taking the core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps should be something along those lines.
A+? It ain't easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit.
I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident.
It's not all she seemed.
Yeah, there's not knowing what may await. Let's continue catching the. Makoto, quick question.
Could I get your sister's number? For research purposes, of course. I want to learn more about her, so that we can better secure an infiltration route. Could you do that for me? Could you just send that over to me real quick?
Very well. I will let you know when you enter the palace, yes?
Of course.
Perfect. I'll be available anytime you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah, yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation.
We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here.
Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
You got the default background color. Default wallpaper. His Twitter username is still just it's just A. His username is 100%
okay.
Goro, a bunch of numbers. Case you type to have a default profile picture on social media, keep it low profile.
It's really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. And I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
This briefcase is just A. Scrolling up and down the group chat, seeing the Phantom Thieves just staring at yeah, Red just screaming. Like, literally. I just got back from the hot tubs with Akechi. That bitch-ass motherfucker.
Hey!
You have an opportunity to turn the tide here. Don't rush things.
Nice.
I never imagined things would turn out like this. He's like one hell of a kid. Red Eagle is crushed after Black Falcon's shocking betrayal. However, he's not the only traitor. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode, you again, Hawk. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Hey.
And I.
Hey.
Yes, can't come to your help you. Just decide what you want to do.
Hey.
Oh, I can't get a massage and then go out? Damn it. I guess I can now buy stuff from Tanaka.
Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you.
Mr. Joker! You've opened the most of possibility that normal people can only dream of! Now you can finally find all the rare items you could possibly want! Sure. So far, you've spent a total of 6,000 yen! Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Hope to see you again.
Granter of your desires.
DVD. Da 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 da. It's so good. I love that Tanaka is one of the most powerful entities in the Persona universe because he just shows up in every game. Persona 6 better have Tanaka and it better bring back Mr. Edogawa or we will riot. I mean, hey, Mr. Edogawa could still show up in this game. I'm not really holding out hope, but it'd be nice. Yeah, how are we doing? Tanaka's Palace? Nah, bro. Tanaka's Palace already got cleared up during his social link in 3. He's already a changed man. He donated a fuck ton of money to a... He, like, donates all his money to, like, an orphanage or whatever. Also, want to have Kawakami make coffee? Yeah, it is. Definitely close, definitely close. Okay. Dark. Alright, well, let's see if we can make some tools.
Okay.
Did I make a permapick yet? Not yet. We need more liquid mercury. Ooh, treasure trap. I got treasure demons and palaces. Interesting. Oh, we got plenty of lockpicks, so let's keep playing the video games then.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, let me check on the coffee. Sure.
Hey.
I make some coffee. Let's go, Kawakami. Yep. It's in town. Let's call her over.
Make sure you close up.
Don't waste the beans. Got it? I'm gonna head home.
Because Kawakami's free now, right? Hi, this is Kawakami. Oh, it's you. I quit the maid job, but I still take requests from you, you know? I'll head it over. Just wait for a bit. So, you want to keep the waiting? You just want me to make coffee, right? I'll handle the rest. Why don't you take care of something else? Can you give me a massage? No. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Course is 60 yards. At least it's par 4. In case you should try clearing 4 strokes, okay? All right, let's go. Nice. Man, that was a great shot. You really reduced the distance. I mean, at this point, there's no reason for the main getup. You're just kinky. Another 3 shots to go. Keep your momentum rolling. Nice, the ball's on the green. It's third shot. Maybe you can get in the cup. You bet your ass. Hey, it went in. Nice job. Wow, cleared that no problem. You have enough shot left over.
Nice.
Your secret technique book helped, huh? This should max out proficiency. Yes.
All right.
You cleared all the courses in Pro Golfer Sartahiko. All right, let's enjoy the ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. It's the promotion for years ago, though. Probably no point in doing it now.
Nice.
No, you don't even have the best cake in the game. Yeah, that's Say.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here we go. All right, see you later. I could train with you today if you're free. In exchange, I want to ask you about something. Is it okay? I'm eating now.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. I know you're a wanted criminal or whatever, but like, you still gotta eat.
Hey, come on, let's finish eating and then we can reply once we get upstairs.
The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change your heart.
Right.
I'll be counting on you. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry, Ren. I trust you. That's why I asked that you lend me your help.
Hey!
No need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps our mission. You have our trust. You're a leader, after all.
Why is the Tower Arcana a shit-eating kid? Oh no, in Persona 3 it was an old-ass monk.
Hey, Derek, you never picked up the persona you left here. We reminded you many times.
The fuck you did?!
Okay.
Oh well. I don't really care.
Hey!
I tell you honest about the target mementos.
Nice.
Going to the palace? Maybe meeting up? I don't know what to do. Let's just go.
Oh, H-Bomber guy is back. The Phantom Thieves are finished. It's disappointing, but they are nothing but murderers. The only one that can rebuild this rotten world is that man. They're innocent. You're so blindly following the Phantom Thieves. They're nothing but sweet, sinful trap. The Phantom Thieves played Robin Hood, but they've committed those crimes just to please themselves. When they've inevitably caught, it'll be poignant fall from grace, just like the movies. I'll be going home then. Sorry, I should have realized it sooner. Another string of psychotic breakdowns has occurred. It's believed all of them have been caused by the Phantom Thieves. The public remains terrified of the cruel and inhumane acts the Phantom Thieves are committing.
I can't forgive them.
Damn it, what's going on? That's our fault.
Yeah, Palace Joker? Palace today, Joker? Palace today? He literally has nothing else to do. It's kind of sad. That's a request. That's done. I can finish off Makoto. Ah, Haru is unlocked! But what do we need for that? What do we need for Haru? She's gonna have to probably take main priority since she's, Hello?
Ren-kun? What's the matter? Do you need something on the roof?
Sure.
I'm authorized to use the back entrance to school. Come on, we can go in that way.
Since we messed up Ryuji, he just doesn't have anything to do anymore.
Ren-kun, have you decided on any plans for today?
Let's hang out.
At a time like this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy?
It's a secret.
You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like this. In that case, I'd like to use the opportunity to bring my most recent harvest, the Sakura Time.
Opportunity to deepen my bond with Haru.
Hey! I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Would you join me?
Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great, let us go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So,
slow day.
This is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Professional? He just knows how to make curry.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
Fair enough.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
The best curry in the world, mind you. I don't know about that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kinda like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
What?
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san.
Oh. Harvest vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also extrude a strong energy.
He's right. That
Great
was the same
vegetables.
thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays. Nice.
I agree.
Made LeBlanc curry before, and man, it's delicious, but time-consuming to make. Probably.
I'm so happy.
Do we know the recipe?
This hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves.
Great vegetables.
This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Sure.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Alice released a recipe some time ago for the LeBlanc curry. I might have to look into that. That seems a little more enthusiastic than before. And here's the final confidant. Nice.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection?
Say, are you experiencing memory loss? Like, we're already on like a different chapter here.
Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
My brother
a
intends to
new
song as
vow.
when you're alone. That makes sense.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona,
Yep.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to
She's having a
freedom
mental
and
shutdown.
new power.
Oh no, they got to her! Fuck! Come on, French! You can't do that! L'Imperatrice! Not a real language. Allows you to grow vegetables from Haru in the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
That's Haru, who has an incredible green thumb to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects when used as items. They may prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Cool.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
We can work on that. Nothing some selective breeding can't fix. So, you ate an apple a day and kept the doctor away? Why would I want to keep the doctor away? She's my girlfriend. Oh, fuck.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'd prioritize growing those first.
Sounds good.
Leave it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later.
You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home.
Oh.
Yeah, Akechi.
What is it?
You got any idea who the true culprit might be?
Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I better ask about that too. You really see him? The masked guy gotta be the true culprit, right?
If the so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it.
I see.
The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much.
Yeah, you're useless.
That's quite harsh.
Yeah, you're making me blush.
That wasn't a compliment. At
this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that.
We'll be counting on you.
Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I'll catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
I mean, so far, you seem more confident than Naoto, so that's a start.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
There's one condition you gotta say great, no! Sojiro needs to say great vegetables!
I'm not inviting you for a clinical trial today. I've just gotten the urge to drink some coffee. You live at a cafe, right? Can I stop by after work? No one's there at night, right?
Let's I gotta break this. I believe that all of them because of the okay. Yeah, we already seen this.
Reflecting dust that truth. When we toss it to the tall. I need the mask.
Alright, we got new dialogue to go through.
I found ya! You're fancy fish!
You found me!
I got him!
Okay, quiet down, sir. Sorry about this. I'll let go of him. He'll get you home.
Phantom Thieves really piss me off.
Catch those Phantom Thieves already.
My parents threw away all my games and manga because my grades dropped.
Well, it sucks. All the time you spent studying was for nothing.
I hate when pisses make us study all the time. I get back at them for this. I get back all the games and manga they threw out.
There's no use talking about it.
I need to know what's going on with the dog.
Phantom Thieves really piss me off.
Oh, that's during the day. Alright, who do we got today? Takemi. EY, we need courage. The unseen hero of the game, Drunken Souse. Yeah, so it looks like we'll actually have we'll do some courage today. Try to max that out. But first, we gotta go talk to everyone. Oh, that's cool, because it's Halloween coming up now. You see people in costumes! Nah, that's a nice touch. That thing's supposed to be really dangerous.
Seriously?
Oh, the non-existent student. I wonder how long it'll be before the Phantom Thieves are caught.
Our club's gonna bag that reward. Every one of us should be digging up the dirt of the Phantom Thieves.
Well, hold on now. We don't want to put ourselves in any danger.
Relax, buddy. We're unstoppable.
Yoshida, what are you cooking?
Please, consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. We must create a country that can mature life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, I'm Miyaku. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but you still have some time before that. There's nothing more I can teach you, but if you think it would be helpful, please listen to it.
Media knows no shame. First he incite all the Phantom Thieves pandemonium, and now this?
I also swayed by fans or fools. The people of this country will never learn. I mean, I guess. Alright, Rocker. Alright, Rocker dude. Let's see if you're a real one. Hey, you! Your permit's in order? What is this? Britain?
You got a license for that rock music? I'm just singing. I don't need anyone's permission to rock out. Oh, you'll break your mother's heart when you keep this up, Kay. Oh, we've had to tighten this out security because of Phantom Thieves case. Pack your things and be on your way.
Don't let him get. Don't let the fuzz stake you out.
Seriously?
Any new stuff? I mean, I don't need it anymore.
Welcome.
Nothing new.
Please, take your time.
Nakano Walker. I mean, I suppose I should.
Do something about it.
A 30 million yen reward for the Phantom Thieves come from our taxes.
So much for our wallets. Our company's hurting financially too after investigating Phantom Thieves related stuff. We're always the ones getting the short end of the stick. I've had enough of this. Politicians are also to blame. They've been ignoring that dangerous group for a long time. Alright, Foreign Barker, you're my man, right?
Welcome, sir. Thank you for your continued patronage.
Ah, it's you. Your Japanese has gotten pretty decent.
I want to get better at speaking to customers. Communication is key. I started following current events more in the news.
$1 million for the Phantom Thieves. That's a lot of money. What movies are there?
Wow.
Add Mission Impossible proficiency.
Well.
Yeah.
What's up?
You gotta change Britain's heart as a whole.
I've not faced a shadow, so take off my mask, my disguise.
There's literally no one to talk to down here? Really? Oh, okay. Persona 6 is in fucking Britain.
Oi, 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 oi! You got a license for that persona right there, gent? Oh, I'm gonna have to arrest you, Governor, for unlicensed persona activities.
Nice work.
No one here.
Hey, Country Bumpkin! The Phantom Thieves are on the lam, right? It's scary to think they could be hiding nearby.
Does it mean you finally want to come back to the country?
No, I've worked too hard to get here just to leave now. Just gotta hope they're caught soon.
Yeah, keep you safe. We're all wary of word about you, you know.
Don't worry, I'll help you out at some point, man.
Shit, that bastard! Why do you have to rough up our body like this? Okay.
Those Phantom Thieves are a bit cringe, and it might. And it might. Bloody Nora, the Phantom Thieves have killed a couple of people there.
The police are looking for leads on the Phantom Thieves. Be on the lookout, just in case.
You think the town's abuzz because of the bounty chief?
That, and the change in government. I heard the newsstand lady talking about it. According to her, the tabloids are selling hotcakes. So it must be what everyone's in the mood for.
I mean, with how fucking, like, much of a national matter the Phantom Thieves are, it's gonna be kind of weird if they're never, like, mentioned in Persona 6, you know? Like, it seems like a pretty big deal.
Hey boss, I thought that I dare to attract more customers.
What's gotten into you?
It's real frustrating. We've worked so hard on this shop, and we keep losing that big store. That's why I figured we could start selling stuff online.
As much as we need your lack of enthusiasm, you need to be realistic.
I guess it can't be helped.
I'm so angry.
What, the housewives? Yep.
These days, the kids talk about nothing but the Phantom Thieves. It's driving me nuts. He keeps saying they're innocent. It gets us some pretty nasty looks while we're out in public. Uh-oh, are you sure he hasn't been brainwashed? They say they can manipulate people's hearts, you know. Ah, don't say that. My son doesn't really care about the Phantom Thieves. But you should keep an eye on your boy.
You get reward money for catching the Phantom Thieves. How about it?
You're gonna have to decline. I just want to drink with those guys. Bet I can make a scoop out of the article.
Sheesh, I can never tell if you're being serious. You're just jaking my chain.
I'm not serious. Serious at getting drunk.
You have a problem, man. Alright, what do we got?
Oh.
Still the Avengers.
What's up?
How does earning 30 million yen sound to you? I figured out where the Phantom Thieves hideout is. I saw the info for cheap price.
I already know.
Whoa, wait a sec. You involved in the investigation or something? Yeah, right. Kid like you. I don't even care. Just get out of here.
I bet the Phantom Thieves feel bad about scrambling that guy's brain.
Oh, well, don't you just... The coolest contrarian. Don't push your luck.
Just be yourself. Isn't that what you promised to do when you changed your image and moved out here? I haven't changed anything. Maybe you really did lose touch with who I am deep down. Your lingerie shoot was a big hit. Everyone's talking about how sexy you are.
About that, you see, I think I'd really rather stick to singing.
Listen, this is just business as usual for the industry. You want to survive in this world, don't you? Then you need to be a star. You need to be entertaining. Just being able to sing ain't good enough. Got it?
I don't like this.
Anything new? No.
Yep.
Persona 6 Protag moves to Newtown in Birmingham. Oh, I just woke up a fucking streaming mode because I'm in this shithole.
But if I catch the Phantom Thieves and get the reward money, I could rent you out for 10 years! Oh my god, there's no need to try so hard. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. No, I'm gonna capture them all for you. Here's 60,000 yen for today. Thank you, but really, please don't do anything rash.
Let's try Yongen. Let's try the Yongen Theater, see what's up there.
Wow.
Back to the ninja. It's knowledge. Damn it.
What's up?
So is my only way to raise courage, at least until I get the book from school, which will be tomorrow, is the only way to do maid cafe stuff. So Right, in that case, I'm just gonna wait on the book. I'm just gonna finish up Takemi real quick. I'll just raise courage for the book. Might as well get Takemi out of the way. Bruises, sprains, broken bones. I'm not a surgeon. I don't know if I fall in this season for. I don't know if I fall this the season for sports. But consider your age and don't overexert yourself. Well, I guess a kid like you doesn't have much to worry about here. Came because you saw my message, right? I want to do a clinical trial. There's no need for a clinical trial now. More importantly, now would be a great time to grab a coffee. You live at a cafe, right? I'm gonna become closer to Takemi thanks to death. It doesn't matter. And I suppose I'll visit right now. I'm guessing no one is home at night.
That was absolutely delicious. I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good.
Special LeBlanc blend.
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon.
Nice.
Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
I didn't murder! No! Oh god, no! She's after me! She wants the money! I'm gonna have to kill her! Grabs a fucking knife!
Oh god, now I gotta hide the body. Mishima, I need a favor. Oh no! Gun Daddy? What the fuck did you just call me? Shut up! You're Yakuza, right? How do I get rid of a body?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
What?
I visited Oyamada in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
I suppose. So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police.
Eh?
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamada. And I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Well, we try, but... Well, just like what happened with you, I fear we've been manipulated for a while now.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Let's go.
You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
Of course. Feel a strong bond with Takemi.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou
hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Thy
Thou
bond shall
shalt
become
bring on the wings of rebellion,
break
the yoke of thy heart.
Thou
hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death,
granting
thee infinite power.
Resuscitation increases the selection of revival items at the clinic. Nice.
All right.
Alice! One of my favorite personas. Yes, we'll definitely be fusing that one at some point. Where's my goat
Hey,
Thanatos?
This is where you live, right?
I live upstairs.
Where's
but
your
sure.
room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home? Then it's just the two of us.
All right, this is gonna sound really weird. Could I, could you pretend to be, say, Shadow for me? What the fuck? Nothing.
Really? Then, would you like a thorough examination?
I would love to.
I guess I'll start off by examining your eyes. I'll just have to take my time examining you.
Can you sit on a... Spend time alone with Takemi. Getting late, I should probably take her back to the clinic. Here, let me do your makeup before we make up. Here, put on this hat. Yeah, there you go, perfectly. Also, here we go, silver wig. That's perfect. I need to find that outfit, though. I can't find the outfit anywhere.
My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino.
Yep.
She won't be easy to beat. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Fat fucking chance, that's not happening. Calm down.
Sorry.
Calm down! You calm down! It was a misinput!
But I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what.
Why can't we have a social link with a tailor or seamstress?
If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's
Because
notice.
our costumes are made through the thoughts of our mind. Just tape some photos, say on her face.
Now, everyone.
Now, let's begin class. Do you understand why we went over last time?
Well...
Ah, the maid! As you saw me, please come to the faculty office.
What's this about?
What could that be? Everyone, make sure to study on your own. I will go to the faculty office.
This couldn't have happened after I got the book that I need, right? I guys just kind of enough to give us some free time.
What do
Better
you
put it
wanna
to use. Explain. Just might as well read, even if there's nothing good for us to. So learn some pro darts. Find posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
Sure, it'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Oh.
So you finished learning pro darts. You need some tips on playing darts? There's just a lot more in the game than it first seemed, huh? Not much point just studying theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play something.
Alright.
Third round playing darts. Throw a dart. Yeah, teacher's back.
That's annoying.
Honestly, what was all that? Nothing in the end. Let's assume the lesson.
Yep.
Yeah, that's close.
Hey.
JJ's left. You don't really have time to relax, you know?
I've grown some vegetables. I'd love to get Sakura-san's opinion on them as possible. As soon as possible. But things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when we have some time. I'll be on the rooftop after school, so come by when things are convenient for you.
Yeah, it looks like Haru's vegetables are ready. Let's go meet her on the rooftop.
Wanna head to the palace today? If you are, let me know.
We can ignore this if you have other things to do. Maybe. I have people to talk to first.
So if the police were here the other day, that means the Phantom Thieves were here too, right? Ah, don't say that. I get scared by just thinking that could be lurking nearby. I've been writing all over the fan site, asking the Phantom Thieves to give themselves up. It doesn't seem like the police will catch them anytime soon. I wish Akechi-kun would save us.
Oh, you have no idea! He's split. It's fine! It's fine! Look, guys! The Phantom Thieves are once again on the board! We did it! They love us once again! They just don't know it! You're saying that Akechi was right all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence.
So what's been going on with Akumura? Food since the incident. Big Bang Burger is still open as usual, isn't it? Seems like they're still around. The president passed away, but that alone won't end the company. They're selling limited edition for the fall season, like the Moon Burger. It's true that the employee did nothing wrong. I feel bad for the Phantom Thieves targeting them.
Playing fifth dimensional chess. Turns out Akechi is now literally just controlled opposition. Let's fucking go. Now we just need to manufacture some consent. Bing bada boom, we're good.
Everyone's turned against the Phantom Thieves in the worst way. You think that's bad guys too?
Of course not.
I personally agree with you.
Hey, let's go. We got another one.
But critics of the Phantom Thieves won't change their minds that easily. Out of what the truth really is, discerning what's true from what's not is a real challenge.
True. Alright, let's see how you two are doing.
I've obsessed with your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, gathered your crumbs. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was you? I never felt like someone said, we can start off as friends. Okay, that one doesn't seem to change. The hot gay detective is ours now. And that would be great. That would be great. No, normally that would be great, but now, I'm sorry, but after my encounter with Say's shadow, I'm gonna have to renounce the gay. It's just, I just don't think it's right for me anymore.
Oh.
What is with me and prosecutors? Like, bro.
What would you like?
The hero with a bow, Robin Hood. I'm having 2 plates for dinner? True! I'm already having 3 plates, so adding 2 more to the table ain't exactly hard. It's like when JoJo fans watch part 6, it makes them straight all of a sudden. But then women watching JoJo part 6 become lesbians.
What would you do with 30 million yen? I'd save it and I'd live off the interest. That's boring. Boring but practical. Who knows what the new prime minister will do once he's in office?
Smart girl. Smart girl. Say, when I reach part 6, I turn gay. Yeah. The dichotomy of JoJo fans. You think the Phantom Thieves will get the death sentence if they ever get caught? I'm certain many people can be counted amongst their victims.
It'll be exciting once they get arrested. I bet it'll happen sometime this year.
They know that they've made progress in their investigation. It's only a matter of time. They read part 7 and turn ultra gay.
When you hear Akechi's talk, his pompous attitude really pisses me off.
Maybe the Phantom Thieves bribed him. I'd expect them to say they were behind the murder.
I never understand what these smart people are thinking.
But we were all watching, he got Akechi-san in his pocket. It must be nice, it must be nice to have Akechi-kun on your side. It must be nice, it must be nice to have Akechi-kun on your side. So he's talking about the size of the Phantom Thief wasn't the problem with much of a previous Phantom Thief size. Look at his eye, see how he lies, follow the sentiments, enterprise.
Just when I thought the school festival was getting boring, that other student came out and danced. It was crazy.
Yeah, my heart jumped as well. I was really glad to see that Yozusawa-san was in good spirits. I just wish those Phantom Thieves would get caught already.
And the police are useless, always telling us what to do, but they can't catch the Phantom Thieves.
I'm sorry, I re-listened to the entirety of Hamilton earlier this week, so now I'm like this.
So I have a friend. He's been pretending to be some kind of celebrity. The thing is, this celebrity might actually be a criminal. What should I do?
admit what you've done. But then, I mean, my friend might wind up in a lot of trouble. If the Phantom Thieves just stayed heroes, I never would have had to deal with all this. You know, I was just talking about my friend, right?
Oh, don't worry. Oh, that's it. We've got the perfect plan. All right, Kasumi will help us take down Akechi, and then Starry-Eyed Student will be our fall man. You want to be a Phantom Thief? Then you will die for our cause, or at least go to prison for life. I don't care. You will. There must be sacrifice if you want to be a true hero.
You know, the Kohais have been wanting to implement a new training method for practice.
It looks like the guys on my team have been studying different diets and workouts too. It's like they've all changed. Did the Phantom Thieves get them all or something?
No way. Phantom Thieves are killers. They'd be dead now if they weren't tired by them.
Haru's Bruce Swain. She'll find a way to save us all. When is the last level of your social link open, you bastard?
Hello.
How are things going? My time here's almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Yes.
I'm almost done with that study. Once I'm done, I want you to see it.
Wow, so cool.
We sell this random guy out and get the money! Yeah. Well, they think we go to Shujin anyway, so it works out perfectly. I see, Yusuke. So your justice is gaining money. I understand. Very well. I will forge evidence to ensure this guy gets arrested by Seisan. Wow, that was surprisingly easy to convince you of that. Haru, Taba. What do we need to do for Taba? Oh, we're right. We need to talk to people first. Alright, how's the dog doing? No! Where's my boy? Where the fuck is my boy?
Mommy, I fancy bad people. Did they scramble Kotaro's brain because they're bad people? What? I told you that. Don't worry. Everyone's alright, okay?
Where's Kotaro? Where's my boy? True Phantom Thieves. The guy that yells he's a Phantom Thief. The stalker girl. Mishima. Hey, no. Leave my boy out of this. Mishima is not taking the fall. Because Mishima is an actual Phantom Thief. Oh, and replace him with the, with Jekyll and Hyde homeless man. There's nothing but grim, depressing stories in the newspaper and on the radio. The only ones who give us a reason to hope is that one politician. That Shido is very competent. He worked his way up from the Tokyo Metropolitan Assembly. More than anything, I can tell he's a good, upright, and honest man. I like him. I'm pretty sure he's a rapist. Like, an actual rapist. But sure. And you want to listen in? Approval ratings remain low, and it seems that a solution of Parliament is inevitable. I'm not surprised. Politicians do nothing for us. That's the way it's always been. Replace him with Morgana. I can get behind that one, sure. No, where's the Sun God? The Sun God has gone into hiding. The Surge of Darkness spreads. The Sun God, please come back! Leave it to the Phantom Thieves. Did you hear? The supposed apostles of the Sun God have fallen into the darkness! Sun God, the people are scared. Now it's time for you to shed light onto the path. There's only one Sun God, and his name is Tora. I'm at my old school's culture festival, and I saw Akechi there. His aura of popularity was in full blast.
Kinda had the same smell as you.
Where'd you go with? Girl? You did, didn't you?
Of course I went with a girl. She's Phantom Akechi, so.
Oh no. Are you scared? Oh, they're putting the prize. Police have finally started making moves. These guys are the Phantom Thieves. They've been putting prize. Police finally settled. These need to be caught already.
Kumra Foods went through a real rough patch. I heard your husband's pay grade was severely reduced. I'm just glad the company survived in one piece and my family got plenty in our savings. By the by, how's your guy? Oh, I'm sorry. I should not ask. Well, actually, because he helped with the case so much, they promoted him to CEO. Oh, ho, ho.
Nice.
Name! My name! I asked the police, and that guy in the black suit I talked to the other day, but no one knows. Someone please tell me. What is my name?
Do we have it? We have his name, right?
He's ID'd, right? IDP chairman, mother. That was uncle. Contract killer's name. Yeah, okay. Oh, almost forgot the mall. Akechi could have a harem if he wanted. I mean, yeah, but he's gay, so he doesn't want it. The internet's on fire searching for the Phantom Thieves. I haven't slept because of it. There's a ton of theories that they're connected to Shujin somehow. Do you know anything?
I don't believe that they're at my school.
Hey, try not to look at it while you can. It'd be too late if you have a psychotic breakdown.
I see.
Oh. I would be in his harem. Me too, Danny. Me too.
Bro, is that you, Narukami?
Hey, so how's it going with your girlfriend?
It's going fine, I guess. Almost been years since we started dating, so I gotta think of something.
How about one of the cute restaurants behind the department stores?
No way, they're so expensive, and I've never been inside one.
Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna buy some new clothes for the whole family to wear. Then we're gonna take a nice picture and post it online so all my mom friends can see it.
What, like matching outfits? Is that even a thing these days?
Oh no, we're not going to match, we're going to coordinate! That's hip now, is a more relaxed style of matching, like the same top or a denim jacket. Who cares? I'm cold, I wanna go home and play games.
So what for catching the Phantom Thieves? Maybe I should try getting them. What happened? I thought you were supportive of me. Not that I'm not working. Now that I'm not working, I got a lot of free time. It's my bebop after retirement.
This may be unwanted advice, but if even bebop has ad-libbing within certain rules, when your playing goes out of control, you might just destroy the song. Wise words.
You Narukami from the hit game Persona 4? Oh my god, it's you, Persona!
$30 million yen bounty, huh? Maybe you should quit our jobs and find the Phantom Thieves.
No way! We just get killed. The police can handle it, so let's leave it to the pros. Hey, you can pick one more fans near the government agencies. They're gonna get busy. But I'm not sure you can cast the Phantom Thieves. Things just make your brain go dead. Easy.
How you doing?
The trickster who shall aid me. I wonder what this means.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Have you ever been afraid of someone who might be watching you? Amazingly, we got 5 times more contracts signing up this autumn than we did last year. That's because people know that wanna be alert will protect you when evil suddenly strikes. To celebrate our high contract numbers with our customers, we're giving away Waka Waka Kun dolls. Ah, 30 million yen? That's the biggest bounty ever put for a criminal in our country. Hey, we got the biggest bounty on the East Blue, boys! Let's go! Yahoo!
It also seems suspicious, though. Doesn't this situation kind of feel like it was all set up? Police. There's probably the police sending a message. This is what happens when you cross the authorities. This whole thing even impacted the government. I know the police are looking forward to Christmas.
Everyone's too busy finding their phones. How the hell will I get rid of these flyers?
The Phantom Thieves are all over the news. People on the internet are talking a lot about them. If I won 30 million, reward would serve the entire cafe and have a humongous party.
Yeah, we'll be waiting for you to welcome your arrival. 30 million yen bounty. If everyone on the internet pulls all our info together, we could...
No way, it'll never work. You forget, guys like us make for some annoying enemies, but we're pretty useless allies.
Yeah, you know what? It sounds like us, huh?
Hey, you think that maybe we can postpone the wedding?
What? But I just signed the contract! You know, I never thought I'd say this, but
Don't worry, I borrowed 1 million yen from my parents. The stock market's small time. I went it big on the foreign exchange market. Celebration.
Oh. Just Joker 29 mil is just for Mishima. What are you talking about? Let's talk to more.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to go to the hideout.
Oh, Mako-chan.
Oh, team up
I
attack.
didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right?
$10 for Morgana. Hey, best I can do is 35 cents at a Pop-Tart, okay?
So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
Probably.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Let's see how well it looks, because that's really all I care about.
Leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes.
She's the brains behind her operation.
I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Yep.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
All right, so quick question. Should I be wrapping up social links before the investigation, before the end of this chapter?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
That makes sense.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
It's his job.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor.
No need to hurry. Okay.
And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Our showtime's been unlocked. Nice. Yeah, we're not actually doing anything. Not yet. But maybe. I need to talk to more Futaba first.
Oh, Ren! I put my uncle up. I want to head into Mementos right now.
We need to get into Mementos. Just the two of us. It'll be time-consuming and dangerous. Not an easy task.
Need to go today.
Maybe some other time.
Oh. It's family issues. You want to do it alone with you. We can take care of it whenever you have time. Just let me know how you're feeling up to it.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna need to do that at some point. Are we doing confidant-wise? Yeah, Haru's at 1, so she should probably be our priority right now. Right now, that's locking us out of Hierophant. Gotta go. See y'all next stream. Yeah, see you. Next stream will be Saturday. Yeah, so that's so not a big deal. I am kind of worried about Hermit, which is yeah, Hermit's at 5. Okay, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I really don't like how front-loaded the characters are in the Arcana. Like, obviously, Fool is always story-related, so that doesn't matter. But, like, our party members are 1, 2, 3, 4, not 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Literally, with the exception of, with the exception of Sojiro in the Hierophant, the first 9 cards of the tarot are our party members. And, like, that's pretty consistent, you know, throughout the games. Like, I don't know. I wish we'd explore more character, which just leads to every game having similar character archetypes in the party. Like, I want, you know, characters within the, within the upper parts of the tarot to be explored a bit more. Are you trying to get to the 3rd semester? That's the royal stuff then, I assume. In which case, yes. I would ideally want to go for the true ending. Unless I've already fucked up and that's undoable. Like, if I wanted to go for the true ending, or whatever it's called, what would I need to do before this deadline, specifically? If there is something that I need to do before this deadline. So I need to, hold on, Personas. Akechi the 8 before November 17. And he's currently at 6. Okay, so we just need to hang out with Akechi twice. We should be able to do that, because, I mean,
2 hangouts in 17 days should be pretty easy, even if his availability is kind of shit, but... Okay, so it's just Akechi that I need to get somewhere. Okay, cool. Then yeah, let's go do Haru, since she's the lowest one, so let's prioritize her a bit. But obviously I need to... Arcana. Are you rank 5 with Kasumi? Yes, I am. Yeah, I made sure to prioritize the social links that got added in Royal, because I know how this type of thing goes. So obviously, Akechi, Kasumi, and Maruki were essentially my highest priority ones. It's over here. Like Marie in Persona 4 Golden? Yeah, essentially.
Hey, inmate!
I just assumed anything that was added in Royal is probably going to be important for the true ending of Royal, you know?
The inmate need to change your mind. I'll take care of him.
That's
The
great. New
inmate
Persona,
may be
that's
wished to
Persona
perform
Fusion.
an execution. Let's now choose.
Can we? You don't need L-Biker anymore. You get us what you want. With power to become Haideti, but I want to keep justice for when we do, Akechi.
Gather them. Can you gather them up?
Actually, let's look at some of these. Bugs. This is, I think, the next one we need for the next level of the sisters. So that's Pixie, Pisaka, Haideti, Seth, Trumpeter. Oh, Trumpeter, my beloved. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Trumpeter was actually, the one we used to fight, well, I can't really say his name, but, the Kidnapper in Persona 4 Golden, and, yeah, that was our main Persona for a while. Black Frost, obviously classic. Asura, Troha, Yoshitsune, Michael, Chiyo, Izanagi no Okami, Izanagi no Okami Picaro.
Let us begin the search.
Oh, network is currently disabled, right.
Change your mind?
Alright,
Justine,
register summon.
You handle this. Registration? Read here.
Empress. We can't afford it. We actually can't afford it. Okay, well, in that case, I guess we will have to do this.
Not Terra. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Electric bloodline, maybe. Psychic bloodline. Internal hypnosis. Neither of these. I think we're gonna go with electric bloodline just because, yeah. It's mainly a healing persona. We have Bless Boost, Forget Boost, Speed Master, Marikaja, Skill Double Shot. I mean, my Freya Knight is always good. Same with Megadolon. Like, what do we lose? Theodine.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. My.
Alright, yeah. We'll probably hang out with Haru and then end the stream there, I want to say, because
Are you finished?
I think we've done a good amount today. And then, you know, we'll continue on Saturday.
Inmate.
Incidentally, Celestial, assuming I get to the third semester, how much longer is the game? Like, what percentage of the way through would you say I am? Like, approximately, obviously. Oh, right, she's on the roof. Yeah, no, I guess like 60%. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe. Okay, so around halfway through, a little bit over. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be possible for me to, like, finish the game before Reload came out if I, like, really, you know, put the pedal to the metal, but I don't think that's possible. Oh, well. That's fine, to be honest. I guess, yeah, we will just end up having 3 games going on at the same time. Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload, and, Ace Attorney... Dual Destinies, I think is the next one?
Good day.
Oh, Renkun, hello. How are your thoughts on this flower bed? I thought it in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Ah, she's so diligent. Harvesting vegetables! Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. Number of days to use vegetable grows depending on the species.
Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. What should we do today?
Let's, I'm here for vegetables.
That makes me happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think?
Carrot. Starts SP of one ally. Starts SP to all allies. Damage physical attacks one time. Earth bean, star onion. Okay. That's gonna be very useful. Let's plant some sun tomatoes in the honor of No Good Torah.
Oh, this one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow nice and big.
I think you'd be able to too, but at the time I played Royal, we were in quarantine, so I had nothing to do. Yeah, that's fair. Like, don't get me wrong. I could do it if I basically just like stream this every day, because like if we've gotten roughly halfway through in 35 episodes, then theoretically in another 35 episodes we should be able to finish it, right? And that would also, I think, track based on my playtime of Persona 4 and my current playtime of Persona 5. And Persona 3 Reload comes out February 2nd, so if I just played every day through December and January, we would obviously finish in time, but I don't know if I'll be able to stream once I'm back in Miami. I will try, and I mean, even then I wouldn't be able to do it every day, so it is possible, it's just not gonna happen, you know? But, you know, at the very least, it'll probably take less than it took me for Persona 4, which took us basically 2 whole years to finish. Although this has already been 1 year, so that's not a good sign, but...
The tomato's doing well. It should be ready to harvest on November 6th.
Got it.
Hope you're looking forward to it.
Alright, then let's hang out.
My.
Ah, at a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy?
It's a secret.
You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the plants. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself.
You have to take a break every so often. You gotta hang out with Haru. Yep.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, Renkun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants at my own home. Coffee beans.
I guess then if I'm actually pretty good on time, I think I don't actually need to look up the answers anymore. I think at this point, since we're doing so well, I think I'm actually confident in just picking the answer I think is best without actually looking it up, which I think will be a bit more fun. You like coffee?
Actually, I'm more of a tea person.
My girl! That's my girl! Tea superiority.
I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell the truth, it wasn't even to drink it before. Ah, pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again?
Anytime? Oh, the leans over the fucking balcony like, hey! Hey! School orchestra! Why'd you change the song? Go back to the other song! I don't like this song! Sounds like sad shit's about to happen in this song! I don't like this at all! Like both tea and coffee. I can't really enjoy coffee. Like, I've enjoyed espresso before. Anything other than espresso, I just can't. And even espresso, I don't particularly enjoy. I do drink mate, though, which is a nice alternative if I ever need the boost that I would usually get from coffee.
As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me.
Jake says I was young, so I've gotten used to the taste. Fair enough.
But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. More evident.
Plus, like, I have so much Coke every day that caffeine doesn't do anything for me at this point. Only if it's in, like, ridiculously high amounts. And through a long period of time. So, like, if I wanted coffee to actually, like, keep me awake, I'd basically be needing to, like, brew a cup every, like, hour, which is just not practical. For something like that, mate is a lot more practical for that sort of stuff.
People have started trying to use my influence as a majority shareholder to oust their employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. So much rumors.
Injected straight into your veins? Yeah, basically.
The worst ones are about Kakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed.
Okay, can I share a secret with you? Come closer, Haru. Come closer. I was thrilled to hear your father passed. I'm sorry, it's the truth. It's the truth. It really is. He was a piece of shit. He deserved to die.
There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though.
He sounds suspicious.
Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did, though, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Kakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible.
Get rid of him. He's a threat.
Get them before they can get you. The concept is truly becoming a Phantom Thief. But I'm not sure even I have the influence to do something like that. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking to you like this. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times.
I sense Haru's trusted me.
L'Imperatrice!
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as great vegetables as possible for the great vegetable thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
Great vegetables!
Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like the most, Raccoon? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating.
Tomato. Sun tomato. They seemed pretty cool.
Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Freshly picked tomatoes are so sweet that they actually do taste like fruits. Oh, and they're quite nice and curved.
Yeah, it's why they're biologically, well, no, they are fruits.
Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Yeah, tomatoes are fruits. They have seeds. Pretty similar to how it's said in Spanish. La emperatriz. I mean, yeah, but the spelling is funky. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. Crossword puzzles! Oh, what a perfect way to end the stream. Hold on, let me go. Next, a report on the Phantoms. The unexpectedly large reward for them. People desperate for protecting the Phantom Thieves are keeping security companies busy. Events this horrific only happen rarely in history. Terror amongst the people is palpable.
Now then.
We got a bounty on our heads. We don't have a choice. We have to find out who really does this. See, the difference, Danny, is that Spanish is a real language and French isn't.
Hey, hey.
Co-opted Celtic holiday, St. Patrick's Day. Right? Nope. Pat. Reward for tricks. Treats. Treat. No. Trick or treats. Traditional magician. It's gotta be treats, right? Treats. Could it just be Patrick's? Hold on. Treats. And then down here, traditional magician is... Tretes. Five words. Fuck, why am I blanking on every magician name in existence right now? Co-opted Celtic holiday, but that has to be St. Patrick's Day, right? But then I can't use an R here, and this is not treats. Also, no, it can't be St. Patrick's Day, because Patrick has a K in it, right? Yeah, Patrick's has a K and we don't have a K. Okay, so it's not St. Patrick's Day, so then this must be treats. Himiko Yumeno, the ultimate mage.
Come on. The only one that's coming to my mind right now is David Copperfield, and that's obviously not the one. Houdini doesn't fit. And a co-opted Celtic holiday. Is it actually just Halloween? Wait, Halloween is Celtic? I thought it was Germanic. What? I don't know why I thought it came from Germany. Alright, so that's Halloween. So that's W. Cultural plot twist. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is literally today is literally Halloween, so I shouldn't be surprised, but whatever. The Festival of Samhain. Interesting. Don't say it. Let me cook. Let me cook. We know it's not N, right? So WH makes no sense. Well, that can't happen. WP makes no sense. WT makes no sense. WC makes no sense. It's one of these three that comes next. Where? Where? No. No. What? Okay, yeah, I've got nothing. Just tell me. I don't know enough. I don't really like. Oh, witch! Duh. I'm being stupid. I thought it was the name of a magician, and then I realized, hold on, this is Halloween themed. Of course it's witch. Jesus Christ. I managed to cook it in the very end. It came out a little burned, but I got it out of the oven in time. Halloween, holiday held on October 31st, conflicting origin stories. It's a harvest festival for ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. Yeah, I thought it was, what's it called? Yeah, I thought it originally came from All Saints Day, right? At least that's the origin I've always thought of. 31st, the Eve of Western featured All Hall. Yeah, because Halloween, also known as Hallows Eve, because it's before All Hallows Day, which is All Saints Day. Peace. In Western Christianity, celebrated their Roman Catholic Church. Christian, the Hide, trick-or-treating, church services. Religious Samhain, Gaelic festival on the 1st of November, end of the harvest. Autumnal equinox. Interesting. I'm guessing it's like a mix of very different I'm guessing it's just like a mix of various different holidays that all just happen to converge on that one day, so they essentially like join together like a fucking Dragon Ball Z fusion dance. During Jack-o'-lantern makes a strange of attributed sources, but it's generally agreed Jack-o'-lantern carving is spooky. I mean, okay, yeah, that one makes sense. Jack-o'-lantern is the most Irish thing I've ever heard.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I can figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you get a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles. I physically cannot get smarter. It is not possible. The knowledge inside the walls of my cranium could compete with Senku himself. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Not a great way to end this. Yeah, we're gonna leave this off here at yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah, we're not finishing this before Persona 3. I had my hopes up, but that's not happening. So yeah, I guess we'll just be doing 3 games for a bit there, but that shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Especially since ideally we what we're doing, right, is right now. Yeah, thanks for being here, Danny. Is right now, since we finished Ace Attorney, and we're not going to be starting anything until the 24th of January, when the next Ace Attorney thing comes out. So because of that, right now we are just playing this game and Alan Wake. But Alan Wake is a pretty short game, and I'm pretty sure we're actually going to finish it this week. In like 2 more episodes, right? So, after we're done with Alan Wake, I think I'm just not going to start any other game because I'm not confident I'd be able to finish it before the 24th anyway. So, I'm basically just going to be playing Persona 5. So I'm just going to try to sink as much time into P5 as I can over the holidays, assuming I can stream it in Miami. If I can't, there's nothing I can fucking do. But if I can, then I'm going to try to just bust out as much Persona 5 as I can. That way, hopefully, once Persona 3 Reload comes out, the amount of Persona 5 that's left for us to finish off isn't too much. Hopefully. We will see. But yeah, thanks for being here. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It helps the channel. Yeah, I'll see you all. Tomorrow is going to be Alan Wake. Saturday will be Persona 5. Sunday will be Alan Wake. Then the next week, I'm going to be not going to be able to stream 100%. And then after that, we will see. It will either be nothing, or it'll be a fuck ton of Persona 5. We will see. But yeah, that being said, see you all tomorrow for some Alan Wake.